Alright, we're now live, guys. Let me switch that. Make sure that's everything's up and going. Okay, that's me. Situate some stuff real quickly. Alright, so I want to turn our attention to this mountain home storm first. Go to the velocity. Okay, no, that's not going to show better. We're going to high res storm relative velocity. That rotation looks pretty good. I'm trying to see if there's a better radar site. Springfield, maybe. It's in a weird spot, but Springfield's really picking up on this. 232 is 2 minutes old. So we have a pretty decent rotation here. I'm using mass velocity stream, just kind of have a second set of eyes for me. Because it helps when I have a second set of eyes with this kind of stuff, but we do have a radar indicated rotation. So is that a CC drop or is that clear air? I need to figure that out. We might have I can't tell if that's a CC drop or not. Checking to see if that is a CC drop or not. No, it's contamination. Okay, that's good to know. I was starting to get really concerned there. This mountain home storm is really just looking good right now. Listening max velocity stream, he just looked at the sound. The cap just went in, what was it, Illinois? Northern Illinois. So the cap broke. Heck no, I'm not chasing today, dude. I ain't going on my second chase ever on a high risk day, even though I'm 2 hours from the high risk zone. But we're looking at this right now, very strong velocity. It looks like it's looking like it could do something real soon. Let me go back to correlation coefficient. I'm not really seeing anything. It looks like it's a little sloppy. And we also have this storm up here that could get rewarned. It has a pretty decent rotation. So if anybody's in the path of these storms, please take your shelter, especially with this mountain home storm, but with either of these storms. These things could drop a tornado anytime. No, you would have to be beyond stupid to chase today if you're a new chaser. I'm not too confident that this thing is on the ground. With how it looked like on the scans, it looked like what's known as clear air, which I would have to figure out exactly what that means, but it's just doesn't mean that it means it's not on the ground, but it's looking, but the reflectivity, I mean the velocity is showing that there's a pretty decent rotation. And if you're wondering what this little webcam thing is in the bottom left, that is a webcam shooting straight out my window, looking northwest. The severe warning just went out for the towns of Marshall north of Hector. What is that, Leslie? Alright, we just got a tornado warning extension for over here near just west of West Plains, going towards Mountain View. Different from Mountain Home. We might have another. Is that another almost spawn rotation? That's hard to tell. It's hard to tell because this is in a weird spot with the radar. This is a tornado warning. Okay, so we also have a tornado warning with rotation. Really? You just griefed me from what I was going to show, but if you didn't see, there's a rotation in there. Go to St. Louis. St. Louis is not showing crap either. But I was gonna show there's a rotation showing right within this area right here, but the radar updated. Pretty strong velocity on this one now too. It looks like we do actually have something else right here. I can't 100% confirm that is something. But really strong rotation down here, really strong rotation down the mountain home storm. There's no correlation coefficient. There's no CC drop, which means the correlation coefficient is picking up on debris from an actual tornado. There's nothing showing. This is not showing confidence it's on the ground yet. Let's go to split panel real quickly. Definitely a big hail maker. That's for sure. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm just checking and see how these line up. Can we get any hands cams? I can't tell. Yep. So we do have 3 tornado warnings. One just now passing Mountain Home. One going towards the West Plains Mountain View area. And then another one near up in Salem, Missouri. Okay, this is giving me a little bit better of an idea. Let's like this. Alright, I just want to make sure this is lining up to what I'm seeing. So this is 239 scan. Let's go to this, see if I can get a better view. Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Rotation's right in this area. So this rotation is going right over Salem right now. So if anybody's in Salem, take shelter immediately. This thing is right on top of the town now. Let's get the cone out. Okay, give me just a second. So I'm going to time this out. Salem is on top of you. Time is up. Then forward about another 8 minutes. Dillard in 22. So we're going to go down here as well to this rotation. Tornado warning extension for this other rotation down here. Oh, hold up. Nah, I'm misclicking. I have hotkey binds on. I'm going to try to disable those real quickly. So I must have misclicked. I gotta clear these binds. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad I looked over because I'm not trying to end stream right now. Assuming this is probably 55, so let's track this out. Old in about 10 minutes. White Church in about 17. Peace Valley 21 minutes. Trask in about 23. Now I'd have to assume Mountain View in about 24. And let's go down to this as well. There's no other warnings again for this storm right here. I'm gonna call 55 on that, so here's the timings. Gamaliel in about 7 minutes. Gamaliel. I don't know, that's a weird wording. Gamaliel, I'm guessing that's what it is. It's about 7 minutes. Vidette in about 12. Bakersfield, Missouri in about 14 minutes. Egypt Grove. Is this Missouri? Yeah. Not Missouri. My bad. It's freaking Arkansas. It's coming into Missouri. That's my mistake. Gamaliel, Arkansas in about 6 minutes. Vidette in about 12 minutes. Agent Grove Arkansas, about 24 minutes. Is that Agent Grove? And then it'll be crossing into Missouri within the next 20 minutes. Those two rotations are still looking pretty good. This one's hard to really pick out anything. Trying to see if there's anything else down within these clusters of cells. Alright, so let's take a better look throughout the rest of this area. Got some more stuff going up in here in Illinois, Missouri. Excuse me. We'll have to see how the Illinois stuff plays out, because again, we're starting to get cells going up. Go to the Chicago radar. We'll just have to see how that goes. And the sun's coming out in Illinois, so and the cap's broken at this rate in northern Illinois. I believe it's northern Illinois. I would have to verify that, but I'm pretty sure the cap broke northern Illinois. Give me just a second. I'm trying to see if there's any new MCDs, MDs that came out yet. No. But I know they're about to issue more tornado watches. Yeah, I did point that out, so we're gonna go back to this stuff because right now this is gonna be what we need to watch for a little bit. So either way, we're gonna have to watch these stories as they continue to advance east towards the St. Louis, Poplar Bluff, Forest City, Little Rock, El Dorado. Because we got cells developing throughout this entire... We're getting stuff developing throughout this entire area. If you can see my mouse cursor, throughout this entire area. So anywhere could go up, but right now this is going to be kind of our focus. That might be kind of a hail maker. Okay. Velocity, see if there's anything yet. Alright. It's a little too sloppy to tell. It's gonna... Fort Smith. That's it, mate. Is this, how new is this MD? I think this is a newer one. Storms expected to increase the coverage and intensity over the next couple hours. Tornado watch likely. And this is for Illinois, Indiana. With tornado strength being predicted up to the 140, 170 range, about EF2 range. I'm gonna look down at this other MSD showing about 120 to 150 mile an hour winds potential for any tornadoes that might develop within this mesoscale discussion area that they're pointing out. So increase the intensity in my issue watch soon. So we're most likely gonna get where's I could show it for you guys right now. Mesoscale discussions. Hold up. So it's, let me mark this out for you. This zone right here is where we're gonna look at for a potential tornado watch that they're most likely about to issue. Didn't mean to go that too fast. And then I can't find the other MSD. Go back to all this real quick. So these two rotations are still holding on together still as they continue to move towards the Mountain Plains, Mountain View area. Again, if you are in any of these zones, please be taking shelter. Don't be under don't stop under overpasses. If you're in mobile homes, please get out of those. They're not built well. They're not built to survive much winds at all. Get out. Get into a ditch if you have to, or if there's a local storm shelter, get into a local storm shelter. This is something I'm kind of looking at the mountain view. There might be a pocket rotation. There's still some rotation over Salem, Missouri, near the Mark Twain National Forest. And we'll go down back towards Arkansas. I have a little bit. There's some cells starting to develop down here. Something. So like this one right here. Can't tell if there's much of velocity out. But okay, chase of convergence over here. Possibly, yeah. Looks like we're getting chases all swarming towards Memphis, it looks like. Well, at least these are right here. I don't know what he's doing up there with the stream off anyways, but it's like they're stationing in Memphis, Tennessee. I want to check. So we got 3 pockets of rotation in here. Whoa, do we have a CC drop on this going towards Bakerfield? We might. Think we might have had something. Oh, stop. I'm gonna watch the sloop real quickly. Looks like clear air still. It's hard to really tell if it's anything on the ground. Friday just went enhanced as well, so after this we have 3 more days of enhanced risk of severe weather. Wow. I just looked at the SPC on my phone. But yeah, we do have a new tornado watch that went out. Think about. I'm waiting for this new watch to come out. Is this it? I think it is. Yep. This is an old tornado watch, looks like. But we just gotta keep watching all this. I don't know if this thing is... I don't think this thing was on the ground. I think that's clear air. No, tornado watch. Another tornado watch. Both zones, I think both zones just went tornado watched. Let me check here real quickly. Yeah, Central Illinois, clear skies. Man, that's not good. Okay, so this is the new tornado watch. Big severe warning. Alright, so we do have a new PDS tornado watch. Yeah, PDS tornado watch has gone out for Arkansas, Mississippi, Tennessee. Let me reiterate this. So this covers what 6 states total. Almost all of eastern Arkansas, northern Mississippi, western Tennessee, western Kentucky, southern Illinois, and then southwest Indiana. It is a big PDS tornado watch that has been issued. Again, PDS means particularly dangerous situation. This might be on the... This one over Bakersfield might be on the ground. But... And it just looks like there might be a possible tornado on this. Velocity is really strong. Excuse me. So we have multiple pockets of rotations in this area. The one over Bakersfield, which may be on the ground. We go again to the correlation coefficient. This is what we're looking at. This lines up with where the rotation is, which is indicating it's possibly a tornado on the ground, or it could just be hail and whatnot being sucked up into the updraft. But let's go to like tilt forward, see if it's there. Oh, that's way too contaminated. But there might be a tornado on the ground there. Let's go back to velocity. We have a pocket of rotation. Near going towards Whitechurch and right near Mountain View. So we have 3 pockets of rotation there. Still not showing the PDS watch for me. It's like we're getting some stuff. Looks like we're getting some cells starting initiating over here down in this area, which I guess is tornado warning. So they extended this tornado warning up here. We'll go up to this real quickly. This is gonna be coming towards St. Louis, going towards Highway 8, State Route 8. Gosh dang it, I'm struggling quickly.
I'm back.
Yes, PDSY should went out.
Saw that.
Yep.
I will be going live here shortly.
Yep.
Just sent you my thumbnail.
Yeah, it looks like we have stuff initiated in Mississippi, Tennessee area as well. We got several severe thunderstorm warnings.
You got watch out near Memphis. You got some big time supercells on your way.
Yeah.
Waiting for the 20Z outlook right now.
Yeah. Kind of watching the St. Louis. I need to figure out where. Where's Crystal City? Oh, they're way more on the river than I thought. Okay. But that's coming right the direction. Okay, well, I'll have to let them know eventually.
Day 3 also got upgrade to an enhanced risk, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that. So we have 3 more days of enhanced risk. So.
Bro, this trough is like #1 op right now.
Agreed. Yeah. But the Bakersfield one is hard to tell if it's actually on the ground. I can't tell if it's.
I think it's clean air.
It's either that. I mean, hail might be getting sucked up into the updraft, where it's at, but it's hard to tell. It's been consistent on multiple scans though. Looks like we might have more. The West Plains. The second rotation in line.
Bro, what is?
Looks
happening?
like my.
Is like early event too.
Yeah, looks like that. I can't tell. That's.
I think that could be on the ground actually.
Second one in line looks like it may be on the ground.
Near Bakersfield?
The West Plains, I can't tell if that's clear air because that just popped up. That might be clear. The Bakersfield may be on the ground. The North one, West Plains, the second rotation in line. Let me pull up the velocity again. Let's do this. So this rotation, the second one in this line, this one and this one. This and this. Those two may be on the ground right now. Oh, a radio outage? What radio went out?
The radio outage? That cannot be good.
No, yeah, I just heard, I just have Max Velocity stream on in the background. And I just heard him say there's been reports of a radio outage. Oh my gosh, I cannot speak.
Just to for context of how rare this is our second high risk in the past 30 days.
Yeah,
and
it's
dumb. In 2024, only one high risk the entire year.
Yeah, and keep in mind the first one was a day 2. Oh, yep, tornado warning just got extended.
Yeah, for West Plains.
Yeah. No, for the Mountain View storm, not the West Plains. That one's gonna get.
Storm did just get a tornado warning.
Yeah, it just got extended.
Dude.
So let's.
Bakersfield could have had a debris ball on it. I'm not gonna lie, actually.
Yeah, it was hard to tell if it was clear air or not. And then same thing for this one as well. The West Plains one was. When Peace Valley times up, so.
When I go live, I'm probably gonna deafen just because I do intro stuff like that now on deafen.
Yeah, I'm limited with monitors and space right now, so you gotta kind of be on that kind of stuff. So, because my second monitor is literally a 7-inch display.
It's crazy. My second monitor is like a 16-inch display or something.
Yeah. I only have a 7-inch because I don't have the room on my desk for that. So.
Did SPC just get updated? Did 20Z Outlook come?
Let me check. I'm pulling up on my phone.
20Z's here. We got 20Z.
20Z, they come out.
Yeah, they
Looks like
basically
they.
the same. They kept 45 hatched for wind, 30 hatched for tornado. I
Yeah.
don't think it really changed much.
Nah, I think it stayed.
Yeah, I don't think it. There might have been some like position changes or whatever, but I think it stayed relatively the same.
Where's Connor Croft at?
I don't know. Probably doing Thundercraft things.
Cause he's got a Memphis. That's what it is. That's where he's at. But
There's
he's
a
got.
chance we get an emergency today.
Oh, it's a matter of when at this rate. But
There's in Memphis area right now.
yeah, he's got a
intercept
rotation. There's a rotation
Memphis storm.
area. Yeah. It's cause
There's a rotation by Memphis.
Connor Croft is on one of the storms that has a rotation visible. I wonder if he's near this lake. I wonder if he's near the lake view. I don't know, which is the issue. Oh, don't pump the station. Okay, yeah, Connor Croft is up in he's pretty much in Memphis.
So is Adair, so they're near each other.
And yep. There's 3 chasers on it on that one storm right now.
Wild.
And then there's another storm that I kind of looked up.
You're just outside the new tornado watches.
Yeah, I know. The Helena area, there's a rotation on that storm as well, looks like, given the velocity. So we might get a tornado. We might get a tornado watch. Tornado warning out of that.
PDSTOA go bird.
Yeah. Yeah. It still has a. You know what? I need a refresh. It did an update from. It never updated on my thing.
It didn't update for me on Radar Omega either.
Radar Omega is probably just gonna be slow again, considering today went high risk out of nowhere. But kinematics and other models besides the whatever the flip it is, my brain's crashing out, bro.
His brain is never not crashing out. Dude, it's gonna be bad today.
Yeah. And oh, the isotherms for like pressure and all that kind of stuff.
Right,
including wind vectors for like the jets.
Live 5 minutes early.
You probably should.
5 minutes early.
You should have been live an hour ago.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
An hour ago. So.
Well, too bad you're going live now.
Well, I'll go live in
yeah.
more time.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to. There's just so much we have to keep up with. It's gonna be insane. So much. So let's look at. Well, let's see here. Velocity that's going now going towards West Point still looks pretty good.
Alright, I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get water and stuff like that for the stream.
Who pinged me?
Probably be me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mountain View still got a good rotation on it. That's got a good rotation on it. I feel like that's clear air, dude. That's still staying like that. Listening to Mass Velocity stream, Iowa just had a brief tornado out one of their cells. Huh. We would have expected that. Alright, so updating on the outage. There's the PDS watch finally showing. Dyersburg, Tennessee radio outage. I'm gonna go back to the high resolution. We're gonna go back to velocity here. Just kind of keep watching these, trying to see what these things are doing. Shut up, ads. I don't have premium right now because I'm broke. Rotation's still showing up here for this storm. You can see right in here, you still got a rotation going on with that storm going towards DeSoto, Somerset area. Yeah, rotation still showing there. We still got this area rotation here. This area rotation I'm not seeing nearly as much as before. South Fork, we still have rotation on it. High res velocity still showing. It's probably just radar being goofy right now. This is probably just hail within the updraft. Let me go back to that real quickly. So hail up in the updraft near South Fork, but this thing could put down a tornado anytime. So anybody in South Fork going South Fork, West Plains, please take your shelter. Let me go back to just high res velocity. Because we're gonna jump back and forth towards this Memphis stuff as well, because we're getting prefrontal cells starting to fire.
Hello, we are now live.
Nope.
With our coverage on this significant severe weather phenomenon. We look.
Alright, so we're gonna keep watching this. I'm gonna pull up the velocity, see if we can't see anything. Oops, my bad. Didn't mean to elbow my mic. But the Helena storm that's got a rotation on it, we're gonna have to keep watching that. This is another. Let's go to here. Looks like we got another possible rotation something develop on this storm as well. North of Sledge. Near Cypress Corner. I think this is a area rotation. So, yeah, again, PDS Tornado Watch has been issued for this entire area right here. Jeez, dude.
So we're gonna start our coverage with looking at the day 1 outlook for today. Now, as we can see, we have a high risk for severe weather. Now, this is only the second time in the past 30 days that there's been a high risk issue. To put into perspective how rare that is, in the entire year, of 2024, there's only one high risk. We have 2 in a month. All right. We're not even at peak storm season right now, so gotta take this seriously for the entire year. All right. Now this high risk is caused by a 30% hatched tornado risk. This is for the possibility of a significant tornado outbreak taking place in Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, little parts of Illinois, and Missouri. We're seeing those very intense storms that are tornado warned by West Plains. That's only in a 10% hatched tornado risk. That means these are moving into a better and better environment, which means they could
Mute Drew quickly because he's yapping and he has his stop not shut off. We're gonna try to see if we can't. Yeah, getting dark there. So it looks like we got the cell near Memphis. Again, the cell near Memphis. Memphis skies look like they've been getting dark. I'm gonna come back over here. Let's go to the Springfield radar. Still got a good rotation on that. When I look at high risk college coefficient, still showing probably just hail. But if you're still in the South Fork area, West Plains, be in your shelter. This thing either may have a tornado on the ground, but it definitely has very large hail. Yeah, golf ball size hail, 1.75 inches. Very, very large hail. Come back up to this storm, $half size. Dang, okay. So we still got a rotation on this. It's kind of hard to make out, but it's still within this area right there. But this is something we just have to be. We're gonna have to be extremely vigilant all day today. Let's move up to here. This has a severe. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning up for what is it? Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois. Wow. Blue on the radar, 60 DBZ. This thing's definitely got large hail in this. Heading towards the Lincoln, Illinois radar. Yeah, 1. Yeah, golf ball size hail on this. Wow. And it's entering Springfield, Illinois as we speak. Alright, so I'm also noticing we got a couple more cells firing back up here. Let's go to Nashville radar. Got a couple cells couple blips on the radar trying to go up here. Kind of just see, we're just gonna have to keep watching how these go. Because today, guys, it is a very volatile atmosphere. Everything is in place for things to go up and go up very strongly for these storms that they do. This thing might get tornado warned real soon. I think this thing has a little bit of a hook echo showing. Oh, no, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Alright, so we're gonna go back to this stuff real quickly. We'll keep jumping back to the Tennessee stuff, and then up here, here, and there as well. But as of right now, stuff is starting to focus more in this area. So let's go to the St. Louis radar, because this store is in view. Got a nice hook starting to show. Little hook echo right in this area. Yeah, if we go to the velocity, it should show it pretty much right in that area. You can kind of see it there. High res velocity, you can see it way more right here within that area I was just showing. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Sloppy. Can't tell if there's anything there yet, so. But this thing has a very strong velocity showing. Couple other velocities still showing that are pretty strong. The one that's near just north of Birch Street and the one of West Plains. Alright, so we're starting to see 3 rotations again on velocity.
West Plains is now fully included in this warning in the Birch Creek Conservation Area.
Yep. New tornado warning. West Plains tornado rotation tornado warning has been extended. So we have the West Plains rotation, Birch Tree rotation, and Eminence rotations. So there's 3 areas of rotation. Here, here, and down here. Radar kind of just slopped it out a little bit, but it's still very much visible.
We are also joined by Sheer for our coverage, as
Yep.
well as SH Gaming.
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Shut up, ads. Nobody asked. I'm looking back at the Springfield stuff. I'm not seeing anything on the Springfield storm rotation wise. I know it's producing freaking large hail though, but good.
I'd like to put your attention on the storms that are now initiating into southern Arkansas, eastern Arkansas, and a lot of storms that weren't really predicted by the models in northwestern Mississippi and western Tennessee.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of this. I've been watching a lot of this initiation, especially near the Tennessee, Mississippi stuff. But I mean, there's a little bit of blips on the radar from the natural radar. Oh, hello, severe warning.
So, what Sheer's talking about here is all of these little tiny blips forming supercells in northwest Mississippi. Around just south of Memphis and to the northeast of Lake Providence and Rolling Fork. You should know where Rolling Fork is. Big topic 2 years ago. But it is, Drew, Mississippi. Great town name. Love that town name for no reason whatsoever.
There's also some cells to the west, and also southern Arkansas has some blips starting to form up, and that's where I think our big supercells are going to come from, because all of the air ahead of where they're moving to the north and east is completely clear.
Oh, by the stuff near Stuttgart is what you're saying was.
Yeah, it's okay.
Really
small right now.
Yeah, the 2 cells north of Stuttgart, and then there's another cell down here south of Stuttgart, Arkansas.
So the circles I have made are concerning areas. These will be heading towards Memphis, Jonesboro, that general area, around in between there. And continue to develop. We do have a few chasers here stationed in Memphis that we can take a look at their streams if needed. We also do have a few cameras, one by Greenville, Mississippi. We can look at real quick.
Yep.
So you can see all of those towers exploding upwards there in the background. That's what we're concerned with. concerned about, I should say. Fortunately, we don't have any cameras in Memphis, but we do have a chaser in Memphis. We have Brett Adair in Memphis here. Still looking a bit cloudy, so we haven't had a ton of clearing, but I believe, no, he's just under a cloud right now. A lot of supercells over there. Gotta be careful of those becoming tornadic in the future as well.
I'm gonna cut you off real quickly. We do have a new tornado watch that got issued for East Central Illinois and then West Central Indiana. My bad. That just got issued as well. So this tornado watch has been extended farther north and east as well, and it's actually pushing up towards the Chicago area, Chicago, Michigan area.
Yep, so this is right on your doorstep, Fort Wayne and Chicago, literally just outside the Chicago metro. You got a tornado watch here, you know, Michigan City right on the lake. You're also in this tornado watch. So everywhere far in between, if you're in this red shape that I've made, be vigilant tonight, as you will have the very real chance of several tornadoes and very intense winds mentioned by that.
We do have a new tornado warning extension for the supercell going towards the Somerset, South St. Louis area, Columbia, Missouri.
What a reflectivity signature.
Yeah, it's very strong reflectivity signature.
Yeah, this is gonna start to become my new focus into the future here. So wow, that is organized.
I'd like to note that VTP values in southeastern Arkansas are very high.
Yeah, give me just a second.
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, near Bloomington. This is for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, a possible tornado, and quarter-size hail. So be careful down there.
Yep. YouTube are gonna have to take over because I gotta figure this out. I gotta tell my dad and let my uncles know this storm is coming right towards them. The one that's going to the south side of St. Louis towards Festus, Waterloo, Arnold. They are, one of my uncles are directly, if not both of them, are directly in the path of this. I forget. I know where one of them lives, I believe. And then the other one's, I think, near Arnold. I could be wrong, but... Wow, that velocity signature on the Eminence one looks pretty decent as well.
Yes, we gotta be careful. Like you said, Somerset, DeSoto, icon blocked that name a little bit. Festus, Hillsborough, you know, all those areas. This is like an imminent, significant tornado threat. It's gonna become very strong, very fast. We are seeing a significant velocity signature and reflectivity signature. I mean, that is a very defined hook. If I like,
Not the STP values. Shear descent STP values.
That's VTP.
Or VTP, I meant.
oh man,
They are, oh my gosh, dude, they're up into the 14. It's like, what, 14?
yeah, it's 14. So almost maxed out here.
Holy nuts, dude.
So these parameters are almost maxed out. Festus storm might be on the ground.
That is a light debris signature.
Alright, give me a second. I'm muting.
There you go. Alright, so we think we have a tornado on the ground here on Floyd, Missouri, heading towards Laddie, Old Mines, Mudtown, you know, Cannon Mines, Blackwell, Somerset, DeSoto, and Festus. All of those areas, a tornado is on the ground heading your way. You can see it right there on the velocity, and it lines up perfectly with our correlation coefficient signature and our hook. So this is all lining up to be a big time tornado on the ground right now. So gotta be careful. You gotta get underground, because this is a big time tornado heading on. It's on the ground, heading right towards Somerset. I mean, the radar speaks for itself. You have the inflow heading in here, RFD coming down here. Got a tornado right in the tip of the hook. The very intense velocity signature and a clear debris ball. We got
Yeah,
hail
it's
associated to the north as well, and we are watching for an upgrade here to a confirmed tornado warning, as
yeah,
that debris ball is getting
yeah,
much deeper. We're seeing
yeah.
some deep blues in there now.
On my side is a little bit contaminated, but it's still lining up. It's hard to tell, but it looks like it's on the ground. My dad's not responding to my messages, of course, because this is heading straight for. I know this is going towards what, Crystal City, something like that. I know it's going straight for Crystal City. Okay. Yeah. Wow. You can see. I think there's a slight beer starting to show on radar as well for that storm. Okay, mom, sorry.
Oh man.
Yep. I'm gonna take a quick look at these rotations again.
What's the hail size threshold for a PDS? Oh, we just got an upgrade.
Yeah, it just
Emergency
went
management
observed.
confirmed tornado. We have
EMA
to say
confirmed.
damaging tornado with half dollar size hail. So if you're not in the tornado threat, you're definitely in the hail threat. And oh man, that's just a really, oh my gosh. That's a really, I wouldn't be surprised if this becomes our first PDS tornado warning of the day here. Because, oh my gosh, it's just really, it's not looking good at all. SH did mention a little bit of a B word. I do see that right there. A little bit of lower DZ
Yes,
values.
it's showing.
So, oh my gosh.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta make a phone call home so my parents can relay the information to one of my uncles. They are directly in the path of this as of right now, so I will be off for just a minute here. I gotta figure this out.
Sheer, I muted my mic on the stream.
Yeah.
Funny thing, you know, water, it's in the shape, the ice thing happened again.
Really?
Yeah. And I went to take a sip, and an entire chunk of ice landed into my throat. And I feel it.
It'll melt.
I feel it melting right now. Feel it, like, not as tight. Oh. At least it wasn't like a chip or something. That don't melt. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm muting my mic. Okay. Next, correlation coefficient signature. That is like really, really bad here. Oh my gosh. 0.5. Alright. 0.5. That is significant debris. Alright, that is like that's houses. You know, you see all these houses here? That is, we're seeing that right here, alright? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sheer, are you seeing this velocity right now?
It hasn't updated for me yet. Oh yeah, now I'm seeing it. Oh my goodness.
Reflectivity debris ball. It's not above 60 dBz, but it's visible. This could be our PDS warning here. This is really bad. Oh my gosh. Somerset, you need to be underground. If you're seeing what this tornado is doing, old mines, Mudtown. Oh man, it just keeps getting worse. I can't even sugarcoat it. It's getting with each scan, it looks worse and worse. We're getting 0.4 now. This is 5.8, roughly 5.8 thousand feet in the air, and we are seeing this much debris. All right, so this is about 6,000 feet in the air, and we're seeing a ton of debris right now. Oh man, what in the...
Every single storm over here to the east in Mississippi, Tennessee, Arkansas, southern Arkansas looks like it's going to be a supercell at this point. I have never seen this like on such a low forcing setup. Also, I will be right back.
So the storm I personally will be watching over here is the one by Tunica. You can see this icon right here from Elliot. So this one does not look like it has good intentions. And oh boy, we gotta go back to our Somerset storm, which just keeps getting more and more intense. And oh my gosh.
All right, I'm back.
There's a
Yeah, I know. I'm watching this.
extremely deep debris ball.
Yeah, I'm well aware of this. My mom just texted one of my aunts right now because it's heading straight their direction.
No. 0.3.
Up to severe warning.
0.3 on the CC drop. This is an incredibly
Yeah, it just
deep
upped it.
debris ball.
I don't know if you realized, but it did go PDS.
Oh, this is a PDS tornado warning here. We are going to now, we're gonna make our text red to show that it's not going good. We have a PDS tornado warning. All right, just a PDS tornado warning.
If this thing holds, I would not be surprised to see a Tory out of this. In my mostly unprofessional opinion on this. I think I might be trying to... Yeah.
So this is a PDS tornado warning for Somerset, DeSoto, and everywhere far in between. An incredibly dangerous and violent tornado is heading your way. You can see how pronounced this signature is. I mean, the debris ball keeps getting worse. I mean, it's getting worse and worse by each frame. And it's heading to a densely populated area, so there's not much I could say. But there's a lot I could show. Down south, just to the northeast of West Plain.
I'm muting Drew real quickly. First off, I'm not going to watch any text balls. Please be mature about this event. That's why I muted you. Just be mature. Again, please be mature. Don't be saying brainwash stuff, especially today. It's not funny right now. It genuinely is not funny whatsoever.
For a lot of tornadoes. Let's go back to our PDS warning here.
Tell that, please.
You know, this isn't just a, a dangerous tornado. We also have the dangerous hail to the north of the tornado. which we could see right here.
Holy
This is all hail,
contamination.
which is showing, about half a dollar. Picture that $50 coin in your hand. That's how big the hail is, and it's falling. So you gotta.
Still got a slight rotation. Looks like I'm just looking back down south of Memphis. Looks like there's a couple storms with some areas of rotation, on it.
Now you might see
In Memphis,
this is rotation up here. No, that is hail contamination. So there's no rotation to the north. That is hail contamination. Our real rotation is right down here, and it's still getting more intense. So
yeah.
Somerset, and it's in a decently rural area, but you can see all these houses that's probably hitting as we speak. Brown's Market looks to be a gas station, if you know where that is. If you're anywhere near there, okay?
Yep.
You need to be underground. Coleman Road, Silver Stream Road.
Yeah, starting to enter more populated areas, which is a big concern right now. I know.
Rapidsville, Cannon Mines.
Yep.
And
I know this area well enough.
We got a new tornado warning. Where's this tornado warning?
There wasn't a new one, I don't believe. I'm refreshing my radar just to make sure. Your stuff might be delayed then, but I just refreshed. I haven't seen a new tornado warning. Oh wait,
this
found
is
it.
Illinois.
Yeah, Bloomington.
So Bloomington.
Another tornado warning just east of Lincoln.
Oh my gosh.
Over Besson, Hayward, Waynesville, Wapella, and then this other one from McLean, Funks Grove, Randolph, Bloomington, Normal.
So that tornado watch was very well timed, as just a few minutes after it was issued, we have 2 tornado warnings in very densely populated areas around Normal and Bloomington, Illinois. The Central Illinois Regional Airport, Downs, all that area. New severe thunderstorm warning as well just got issued for 61-hour winds and $50 size hail.
Alright, looks like the one near Somerset, Missouri, coming into Festus, Missouri, seems to have lifted. It looks like more debris fallout at the moment. Or at least it's not as strong anymore. It's roping out. So it might be lifted, but it might be
right now.
Yeah, it might be trying to let me run a scan.
It looks like it is occluding here, so
yeah, it's 100% occluding, and it's gonna try to cycle.
That does not mean that it's not over. In fact, that means it could just be beginning. They have removed that PDS tag. It still says the tornado's on the ground. I don't believe that as much anymore. But damage has been done, unfortunately. And this could touch back down again. Just time for Somerset and DeSoto. So if you're in the tornado warning, you gotta stay sheltered. Could touch back down just as quick as it touched down originally.
What's that one storm that has rotation? Wow, there's a lot more initiation way farther east as well. Several more storms are firing around the Tupelo, Mississippi area.
New PDS tornado watch has just gotten issued for all those flashing areas. This includes Memphis. You just got a PDS, I believe an update to our PDS tornado watch. Now, Bowling Green area is still outside of our PDS tornado watch, but I would not be surprised if they get a tornado watch of their own in the next few hours.
Yep, I saw the MST that went out for it. Trying to see if this was like a... Yeah, no dip several discrete storms just started firing up. Trying to watch some of these other cells down here as well. Luca radar. Luca's not really picking up on it much, but the shit was it? Toluca to Missouri is starting to pick up on some of these stores now as it moves closer to this area where these what is it, prefrontals or whatever the heck these are. These cells are coming through. Gosh, that rotation over DeSoto still looks good. That thing might be trying to cycle. That thing 100% is trying to cycle.
And you can see that new hook start to form there.
Yep.
You can see the inflow band.
Over
Behind
Tennessee.
the storm.
There's a storm in Tennessee that is probably about to go tornado warned. I'm just looking at images from the twisted chat stuff for the weather stuff. There's a storm that has a gnarly hook on it.
There's a couple of them that I've been watching.
Yeah, I mean.
The one south and west of Whiteville and the one west of Munford.
Oh yeah, there's the Whiteville and then Munford one. Yeah, Munford. Trying to figure out what this other one is. Is this the Munford one? Your darling Clarksdale. This other one just east of Coldwater, Mississippi also has a hook starting to be known, and then east of Como, there's also another. I think that's another hook trying to make
There's
itself
a lot
known.
of hooks I'm seeing.
Yeah, there's
Memphis.
like Memphis. There's a lot of storms starting to go up on near Memphis.
There's also 2 tornado warnings up in Illinois.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking this. I think that's actually for 2 different stations. Oh yeah. Benson has a really good rotation on it. At least a hook wise. I'm guessing this other hook's kind of just embedded in the north side of this, so I can't. Isn't near enough. I can't tell.
The DeSoto Somerset storm, it's heading to the final stages of its recycle. Its hook is almost fully reformed. Oh, and it just fell apart. Alright.
Yeah, well, at least it's not looking as good. I'm trying to look at the next radar scan and see if it came in for me. It's still there, but it's not as
from
great.
radar. Okay, thank you, I guess. Mississippi might actually like pop off more than we think today.
Yeah, Mississippi is
Boonville,
suspected.
Mississippi, and northeast Mississippi, got a little bit of rotation going on there, and pretty good storm structure.
Wow, I'm looking at images that are coming through, videos that are coming through. It looks like it was a pretty decent cone.
I'm seeing those images.
Yep. Pretty darn decent cone that came to the ground. Which storm has that so well-defined hook? It's just dumb at that rate. Can't find it. Did we just get another? I think another tornado watch just got issued. Well, at least you got the
Looks like it.
I'm pretty sure that's a new tornado watch that just got issued.
Yeah, this is for southwestern Arkansas into Louisiana.
Oh,
and
Louisiana
Texas.
extension. Yeah. This is wildly playing
we're
out the way we
reports that
expected.
Bloomington
Jeez.
tornado in Illinois might be on the ground.
It's gonna be hard to make a good note out of it. It's too contaminated to tell if it
Tornado
actually is on the ground.
Tennessee tornado warning.
Tennessee, what tornado warning?
Just north of Memphis.
Memphis. Give me just a second. Not a mice. Yep, there it is. And also a new severe watch for this other storm south of south of what? Centerville, Tennessee. Dude, that's got a really good hook on that. Good hook echo on that. South of Olive Branch. And then this one up north, obviously, tornado warned. Wow,
So this,
golf ball size hail.
By DeSoto, it's not looking as significant as it was before, but we gotta keep an eye on it as it moves northeast and across the Mississippi River. Oh.
Yeah. The one near DeSoto going towards Festus still looks like it has, at least the coloring looks good, but it's not looking as standout-ish as it was before.
I'm gonna put my camera on that storm by Tennessee, and I'm gonna be right back if someone wants to take over.
Yep. Just a second.
I was looking at the meso-analysis for the region, specifically over southern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi,
Yep.
and western Tennessee, and it looks like we've got some areas of 80s over 70 dew points.
Oh my good grief, bro. Yep. Go figure, today plays out exactly like it was forecasted. And this is what I would say, this is why we can't get too sucked into specific things like the composite runs. What the heck they are, I need to remember what they are. Because like, not even that. Because like, I feel like people were paying way too close attention to just the composite reflectivities instead of everything else. That's what it seemed like to me. That's what everybody was looking at. And I kind of was at that stage as well, but I was like, I'm gonna wait to see what we discuss in class today make complete sense as soon as we got into that class, as we went through that analysis. We can't just get sucked in, and we have to understand the why and not be like model casters and whatnot.
Yeah.
And that's unfortunately what a lot of us fell for today, is the model casters. Like, makes no sense. It just looks like linear slop. Well, kinematics and the isotherms were all showing otherwise, and the wind vectors is at that rate.
Wow.
I just came back to see a gnarly hook echo north of Memphis here.
Yeah, I'm going back to that.
Oh man.
Good grief. I'm actually gonna get up to Bloomington. They've not upgraded it yet. I don't know if it's on the ground or not. It's gonna be too hard to tell, unfortunately. But yeah, that's got a nasty hook on that.
The Soto storm is not done.
Yeah, no, so storm's definitely gonna. That storm's definitely gonna
They're
get.
doing a cell merger right now.
Oh gosh, yep. That rotation's starting to show a little bit itself a little bit more again.
I'm gonna start
Holy
putting my focus more on this one by Memphis, and oh my gosh, the hook.
That's what I'm thinking.
But
Yep,
I'm seeing a crazy hook, but not a crazy rotation whatsoever.
yep. And it looks like they did allow these warnings to expire. No, the tornado warning for the others.
Yep.
The
Whiteville here?
the Whiteville cell. Yeah, it's got a brow rotation on it. It's really not showing up too much, but because it's close to the radar, it's not going to show up as well as we would kind of want to see. But whatever.
The tilt function.
Yeah. It's just where the beam's at right now. I just happened to look back on the stream thing on my webcam. Blue skies and maybe some clouds. Starting to get clear down here. Bowling Green again. And by the way, I am using Radar Omega. Drew's using I don't know what. And then Shear's using everything. And the Shear just has everything. Yeah,
Yep.
another
it's
new tornado warning.
of Somerset.
Yep. Cheers,
This is all the way to
yeah,
Belleville, Illinois. So this crosses the Mississippi River.
yeah, it's gonna cross the river.
They expect it to go long track then. Oh wow, that's wrapping up very rapidly.
You've got to be kidding me,
that
bro.
hook north of Memphis, man. I mean, gosh.
Yep. I'll watch that one.
Wow.
Yeah, the hook is so evident on this on the one north of Memphis.
Look at how like long the hook is on the DeSoto storm.
Give me just a second. I noticed that as well. It definitely
Very
looks like it's gonna try to wrap itself back up again.
It's like extending its arm to bring it back in.
Yeah. It's probably gonna try to do something again, which I'm hoping it doesn't, because at that rate it's gonna hit it's gonna come extremely close to where one of my uncles live. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go straight at it. Lovely. Alright.
So Festus, Crystal City, that area?
Yep. One of my
it's heading right for you. And this is an intensifying storm. I know. It looks like it lifted. It's gonna be all clear for me, but no, this is expected to be long tracked by the National Weather Service. So stay in your safe spots all the way in Belleville. You got probably up to or over an hour of lead time, thanks to our National Weather Service here in St. Louis.
The tornado warning. I am gonna wait on that, but I'm gonna read off some of the timing here. We have Victoria about 3 minutes, so it's basically on you. Silica, Festus, Ludwig, Munson's all about 10 minutes. Crystal City about 12 minutes. I'm gonna move a little bit farther ahead into Fountain. I'm guessing that's up in Illinois at this rate, or close to Illinois. About 22 minutes. Waterloo about 27. I'm gonna move ahead a little bit. Floraville in about 34 minutes. And then, holy crap, how many 43 minutes are there? Wilderman, Woodcrest in about 43 minutes. So there's a ton of lead time on the storm. They're expecting this thing to possibly do something again. And it really looks like it's going to try to drop once again. As it heads straight towards Festus, the Waterloo area. Take shelter, don't hesitate with this. This thing has history of a very strong tornado not too long ago. Alright, we can move on to that. I think the other tornado warning was just an extension for this other cell up north, just pretty much in Bloomington is what it looks like to me. I'm not seeing the rotation too clear, but it's because it's so close to the radar. No, I think I sniffed it out. I'm gonna try to just a second.
That very concerning look down by Tennessee. It looks to be breaking up a little bit. So, we shouldn't have to worry as far like Garland shouldn't have to worry too much, but still stay in your safe place. We don't know how long this could last. You know, they still have
Yep.
this going on for 46 more minutes, and even if you don't get a tornado on the ground, you're gonna get some, I believe,
Golf ball size.
ball size hail. So,
Some window smashers there.
yep. So, could cause the same amount of damage as a tornado. So, still stay in your safe spots.
Yep. And it looks like the other stuff hasn't gotten reworn, even though it's like very broad rotation in that. The old West Plains stuff, very, very broad rotation. It's not very evident anymore, but there's still a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, it's nowhere near as what it was before.
Whoa.
Storms firing in northern Louisiana and eastern Texas. Honestly, we're seeing mass initiation now all over the
Yep.
place.
I feel like
So
this
we're
is.
approaching the
Yeah.
peak of the system right now.
Yep.
Not even close.
No, Drew. This really wasn't supposed to initiate to like another starting about now, just so you know. At least give it from this morning. I see the initiation that you're talking about now. I believe Louisiana stuff, yeah.
Here to the south of Junction City on the border of Arkansas and Louisiana.
Okay, yeah. I see that.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get really worried for this Festus storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to this real quickly. That's really got some strong colors on it right now. It looks like it's really trying to wrap back up again. Checking out correlation coefficient, it does not look like it's on the ground yet, but it looks like it is about there and about to produce another tornado. Again, National Weather Service has a very long lead time on this warning. Take shelter if you can. Don't be under overpasses. It's crossing major interstates like Interstate 55, Highway 3, as it comes closer to the Columbia area. That really sucks too, especially going down 55, because we're starting to get kind of close to the rush hour time, and 55 is always not the nicest, knowing from experience.
Going back up to Illinois, we have our tornado warning up there, which is concerning me for Colfax, as this broad rotation, which could quickly strengthen, is currently heading right towards downtown Colfax, Illinois.
HRRR finally agrees with itself only 3 hours before the peak. Okay, bro.
That's not. I mean, what do you expect from HRRR?
It's
That-
a triple R moment.
Yeah, HRRR would realistically still try to underplay that.
This is the current run that's initializing right now. This makes more sense.
Yeah, definitely still feels like it's undermining it quite a little bit. But I mean, it's HRRR. What do you expect? Especially day of events, HRRR likes to be buns sometimes.
I mean, that still looks very significant. But, like, it's not what, it's still not agreeing with what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, no, it's
What we're seeing right now is like an overperform of that.
Yeah, it's definitely. I think this day is just gonna continue to perform more than what it already is. I mean, it already is at this rate, considering stuff initiated so much earlier than expected. Like, I think
Yeah,
this started like 3 hours earlier than expected, 3 to 4 hours earlier than expected. which is just dumb. And I
Well,
already know.
let's look
oh,
back. I'm gonna look back at our SBC outlooks here for today, tomorrow, and Friday here. So let's start with today with our high risk of severe weather. We could see this from Pine Bluff, just southwest of Pine Bluff, all the way up towards Memphis, Jonesboro, and
see down
Morganfield
here.
and Evansville. This is driven by a 30% hatched tornado risk. And to give perspective on how rare high risks are, we've only had one in the entire year of 2024, but this year, in the past month, we've had two. So that's pretty significant. Our wind threat is also very significant. They have 45% hatched wind risk for Evansville and in Indianapolis, because of course.
Oh my discreet.
So
okay,
that's a concern. And then our hail threat is a very, very large 30% hatch risk from the DFW area, all the way up to, once again, Indianapolis and Fort Wayne. Tomorrow,
I'm gonna cut you off real quickly. New tornado warning has been issued. I'm trying to find where it's at. Illinois. Okay, it did an update for me. Give me just a second.
So our 30% hatched hail risk is over same areas we've been talking about, Pine Bluff and Memphis, Little Rock. Our wind threat for tomorrow will not be nearly as significant, but will be pretty significant at a 15% risk from Baltimore, DC, Harrisburg, Lancaster, down to DFW, Waco, Eastland, Gainesville, and everywhere in between. Anywhere you see in that yellow area. Our tornado risk for tomorrow is also significant at a 10% hatched risk for tornadoes. Alright, this is for the majority of Arkansas, Memphis, Northwest Mississippi, and a little bit of Oklahoma and Texas.
Yep.
We can look at day 3 now, where we have another enhanced risk in Pine Bluff, Little Rock, Hot Springs, and the rest of Arkansas.
That storm's looking like it's getting better.
Day 4, which then we have another enhanced risk. So we have today's a high risk, and then 3 enhanced risks in a row. This is for Dixie Alley.
Yep.
So that's for the Dixie Alley area, and then there's a slight risk, which is basically the aftermath of that in Alabama, Georgia, and the Florida Panhandle.
Yep, and this is all just because this cold front's gonna eventually just stop and stall out. Since we have a ridge off, is it off the coast? I'm gonna hold that thought.
Tornado warning.
I was just looking at that too. Just east of Centerville, I was just looking at that. I was like, that might be some rotation, and like, not long later, just went tornado warned. So is that for Ironton, near Farmington? Yeah. Okay. So there's that.
Asbestos structure. I mean, it's kind of odd. I mean, you have
this
this insanely long hook, and
like that's just like
trying to rotate.
That's just like, and it's just unnaturally long for absolutely no reason. Like, bruh. Is that VTP? Okay. Drew, VTP values have gone up still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but there's still a lot of stuff going on. I know more severe warnings have been issued. I'm getting lost in that a little bit, but that's all old. I know there's been severe thunderstorm warnings issued for winds and kind of large hail and some large hail as well. At least for this 160 mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. There's been others that are having hail sizes that are larger than that. I'm gonna come down to Mississippi here. Tennessee, my bad. Never mind, hold that thought. West Plains, south of West Plains, a new tornado warning has been issued. And this little bit of stuff, there's a kink in this little bit of a line here that has prompted this tornado warning, so there has been rotation indicated within this area. Trying to match my stuff here within this area right there. Take your shelters as needed. Don't be getting under any overpasses. It's not a good spot to be. Just makes things worse. And I'm gonna come back to the Mississippi, Tennessee. I meant, gosh, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Polk is still there on the one cell north of Covington, and it's been on and off with how it's been looking. And then this one, I don't know what this, whatever the heck that is.
Festus storm is, I mean, it's honestly weird. It's very weird in a lot of ways. But we're looking back at West Plains, and I'm seeing rotation by Van Buren. That's most likely going to get tornado warned within the next few minutes here. This is just to west of Van Buren and east of Winona.
Van Buren's West Plains. I'm seeing.
You might want to look at Brett Adair's feed. He's looking at that Covington storm in a drone.
New tornado warning has been issued. That did not come through for me. Which storm was it again?
Covington.
Give me just a second. The West Plains, obviously tornado warning. That's written that. Okay, so for this tiny cell west of Forest City near going over Cotton Plant, there has been rotation indicated. That might be like a like a low precipitation cell. Might.
Drew, that live feed you got pulled up, that camera, that's some textbook structure right there.
Okay, it was that Covington storm. Yeah, that hook's been like on and off. There's like a there's a beer showing now on that. Unless it's just been wrapping around it, yeah. But it's been slowly but surely looking better and better on that storm near Covington.
Very odd new tornado warning due north. It's central Arkansas.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is like, I wonder if this is like a low HP supercell, because there is definitely rotation showing on it just northwest of Cotton Plant. It's not even, yeah, this has to be like low precipitation or something, because it's not even showing anything for hail. That is actually just strange. Oof, well, yeah, definitely stay safe, bro. Middle of the high risk. Oh my gosh. Yep. Again, people, sleep is thrown out the window tonight, and if any of you stay on my stream for until we get into the late night hours, don't be surprised if I just say I'm leaving And I won't return probably for like 30 minutes to about 30 minutes to an hour. That's because I do not want to be stuck in my residence hall if and when a tornado warning goes up. So don't be surprised if I just out of nowhere just say I'm leaving the stream, but keep the stream running. Because Sunday I know there wasn't really much of a rotation indicated from that QLCS that came through my area, but they sent out a precautionary warning. Seems, or the rotation was just so broad it's hardly noticeable, but yeah. Sun's very much out in Kentucky now. Let's look at this initiation. Yeah. Excuse me. Got a good bit more initiation going on here.
We are well underway.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt.
There's a supercell fired that's all the way in East Texas, south of Shreveport, Louisiana. That's actually pretty interesting looking.
There's a few cells that have. Yeah. That one. Yep, that's it. There's that cell.
The two cells that I'm watching the hardest right now are the one southeast of El Dorado, Arkansas, and the storm that is now going north of Holly Springs, Mississippi. It's just undergone a storm merger, and it's going to undergo another one. So it might be the next to intensify.
Alright. Yeah, just still baffled by this one warning. And why does that velocity look like it's getting better? What the heck? That velocity, that thing looks like it actually might try to do something. Overcome plant. Stop, thank you. Don't want the tower readings. Can't tell if that's more HP or not. That. And this might still have a rotation on it, but I'm not seeing as much for the storm north of Whiteville, Jackson area. Back in the West Plains, still got a rotation on that.
Whoa. Alright, so we're looking at our severe storms in northeast Mississippi. We're looking at a camera from Tupelo, Mississippi. You see our severe storms, I believe on the right side over there. It could be on the left. It could be both, alright? So those are our severe thunderstorm. And oh my god.
Yeah, new severe warning just went out. 60 mile an hour wind quarter
Left
show.
and right now.
Yep.
This is insane.
2.8 KK. Yeah. The sun has not gone away in like the past 30 minutes now. It's just been out, and it's like, hold on, let me try to get a better view. You can see on my camera you can see on the windowsill camera that I have set up, just that nice little pocket of blue skies right there. So it's definitely get a bit more clearing in near the Bowling Green, Kentucky area, which is where this camera's at. I guess I'm doing Subway for dinner, bro. Rotation's still there, just south. Is this the south of Ironton? Going towards Fredericktown. That's in a weird area. The mountain lake, yeah, that's. Yeah, I think that's another area. Nah. Radar's too sloppy.
By the way, that storm now to the believe it's basically due south, yeah, to the north of Festus now. It's definitely maturing again. Its hook's becoming a lot more pronounced, so we gotta watch this. It just got updated. It's moving northeast at around 40 knots, 1-inch hail, and radar indicated tornado rotation. So, yeah.
Screw this. I'm opening up my radar just to watch for any new initiation at this rate. I'm doing, and this is my last hope at that rate to try to keep up with some of this stuff. Freaking my radar, bro. You know you're desperate when you're opening up my radar. Oh, wow. It's nice little, what looks like to be a hook, near Farmer City, Illinois. Pretty well, looks like it's trying to get pretty well defined, unless that's just another... I need to run a loop on that real quickly, so I can process that. That might be a merger situation. I might try to get going sooner than later. And it's still broad rotation near Colfax, Anchor, Crossley, Strawn. And that's all up in the northern area of Illinois. Let's go back over to the Arnold storm. Never mind.
New tornado warning.
Yeah, new tornado warning down south. For this one cell. Oh, yeah, I see the hook on that.
Oh yeah, that hook's definitely there.
Yeah, I mean, that prompted a
Nothing
tornado warning.
rotation, but so a lot of these tornado warnings are precautionary in case they rapidly spin
Yeah,
up. Which is what we've been seeing.
there's some rotation on it, but it's just so hard to make out. Cause it's
And
near
that's why I
it's near
believe that
radar hole.
because it's not an imminent tornado threat, which is what tornadoes are for. So this is more of a precautionary threat.
No, there's rotation in there. There's a broad rotation, but there's something there. It's very hard to make out on radar, but there's something there. Yeah, new scan shows it a little. Wait, no, that's the other. Never mind. But there's definitely some there. I'm going back up to this one up in Festus.
St. Louis storm is getting a lot more mature very quickly.
There's 2 rotations in this, it looks like. Yeah, there's 2 rotations. East of Arnold. From what I'm seeing, let me...
We got a confirmed tornado on the ground. We got a confirmed tornado.
Which one was confirmed?
This is the one to the northeast of Memphis. About to enter Jackson, Tennessee. About to hit the McKellar site.
This one went
Regional
observed?
Airport.
I was not
Yep.
expecting this one to go observed. I was expecting the other one to go observed before that. Oh yeah, you can see it on the radar. Which means it's probably... Alright, so I had to take care of messages. Wow, it's really hard to tell if it is even on the ground. It might have been some. It's so hard to make out down the ground except for like maybe reflectivity showing something. And there was a update to I believe there was an update for the PDS watch. But I won't come back up to this Festus storm up here. There's 2 different. It looks like there might be 2 different areas of rotation. Let's see, this right here and then this up here. Oh my gosh! Stop cutting me off. Okay, that has a very, that might be HP type. So tornado warning just got
Whoa.
extended towards
Are you
rental.
talking about the one by Illinois?
Yeah, I'm talking to
Illinois?
up in Illinois. That might be, that might now,
Blue
that might be,
Ridge?
yeah. Yeah, that might be HP at this rate.
You should probably explain to the viewers what HP is, because they probably
Main-
don't know.
All it really means is just high precipitation. So there's just, you're not gonna see it until you're in it at that rate, because it's just wrapped by a ton of rain. So, holy crap! Catch up, please. Thank you.
Look back at our
I'm gonna try to-
confirmed tornado warning. So let's take a
Oh
look.
my gosh,
and see
Mega's
that
about to crash.
location right in there.
Yep. Okay,
And
so
there is now a clear and distinct correlation coefficient drop, but it is heading into the city of Jackson, Tennessee. So, if you're in Jackson, Tennessee, be underground if you weren't already. All right.
there's definitely. I'm going back up to the storm now. The storm now in Columbia, north of Waterloo. There's what looks like might be 2 rotations within this now. One seems to be more embedded than the other. And if, gosh, hold up. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely 2 rotations on the Columbia one. Shear said he had a camera on the PDS just got updated again.
It's PDS.
The PDS watch just got updated again. Mate.
Where's our camera?
I have a camera on it. It is
The Jackson camera.
yeah, Jackson camera facing due south. It'll approach here from the right side of the screen. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of rain on the lens,
Yeah.
but we should roll through here in the next couple minutes.
Resident station stop. Oh, this camera's offline. Madison County EMA. This camera's offline. Yeah. Oh, well, Sheer just crashed out. Or someone crashed out. Actually, that might be me. Might be.
So if you're not dealing with the tornado right now in Columbia, you are definitely dealing with some significant wins by the Columbia Golf Club.
Still broad rotation. This line that has the Ironton tornado warning looks like might be trying to get a couple kinks in it. So we could see a warning come out sooner than later for any of that. I'm looking at one kink specifically over Farmington that might try to do something soon. Something we're gonna have to watch out for. The West Plains might maybe not get extended. I don't know if it will.
Look back at Brett Adair's speed. Driving. Great footage from Brett Adair. Jackson Storms is really getting his act together. If it wasn't on the ground then, it was definitely on the ground now.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Tower cam's still not getting a good view of it right now. Oh yeah. I had to be careful about broadcasting that though, because I don't know. That could get copyright struck.
I'm gonna refrain from using that footage just because of what SH mentioned.
Yeah, that's why
Right.
I'm being very careful about that, because I don't know stuff about broadcasts on that, but Realistically speaking, I shouldn't be.
Radar, there
Yeah.
we go, radar, let's go.
My poor rare man.
Jackson, Tennessee's in trouble, yo. If this intensifies, we could see a PDS or even jump to 20 emergency because of how densely populated it is.
Yeah, Jackson's very populated.
This storm just went from like a 3 to like a 9 out of 10.
Yeah, no kidding.
Updated warning. Radar indicated rotation. So this tornado is not on the ground anymore, but you're still dealing with golf ball size hail, which is almost 2 inches. All right.
Tornado warning extension for the West Plains storm. It's been extended towards
New
where
tornado
the yeah.
for Decatur, Illinois.
There's a two.
This is for, it looks like.
Oh, I didn't even see that warning go up.
QLCS spin up, actually.
Yep, and then the West Plains has also been extended at the same time in rotation, going towards Wyona, Van Buren, and those areas. I completely missed this Decatur one. Yeah, that is 100% QLCS warning.
Oh man. When's our next SPC update?
Should
Isn't
be
it 0Z or something?
should be 01. It should be
It's like
0 hours.
0
It should
or
be
1Z.
0 hours Z.
It might be 1Z. Let me check.
Yeah. 100 Z.
I mean 1Z.
It's literally the same thing, Drew.
It is, but like you said it wrong.
No, that's how you actually. Realistically speaking, when you're supposed to talk it, that's how you're actually supposed to pronounce it.
I'll put in my calculations.
According to my professor, thank you very much. Either way, close to the same thing. Shh. Nobody cares about your Red Bull ad. Ain't nobody got time for that.
That southern tornado warning heading towards Holly Springs it's getting pretty intense on velocity and reflectivity here, so
we are definitely about to get a new tornado warning near Bloomsdale.
Whoa,
Near Farmington.
Whoa.
Whoa, Lagfest. Hello. My laptop's crashing out over here. That looks like that's just turned to a slop storm. I don't know if we're gonna get rewarned on that. Probably will, actually. And then this storm that still has Broward, and then the storm farther south going towards Holly Springs, Mississippi. That still got a broad rotation on it. The storm near Moscow looks like it might have a broad rotation on it too. Severe thunderstorm warning for the cell just east of that. That's over Ripley. 1/4-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Let me see if I'm missing on stuff, because I know we'll probably have more initiation somewhere. Like, holy crap, some of you guys don't realize how much there's actually going on. It is just dumb at this rate. But yeah, there's a couple of stores near. There's one storm near Stonewall. What's this? Stonewall,
There's so much happening everywhere.
Yeah, Stonewall, Louisiana. That looks like it's trying to get up and going. We'll see how that manifests. Yeah, again, you know when it's bad when you have to use my radar just to keep up with some of this stuff. And then you got some more cells trying to go up in, what is this? Go up in Texas as well, as it keeps moving northeast. And I'm gonna move over all the way towards, no, I do not want Hopkinsville radar yet. We don't need that yet. I don't even think we need that yet anymore. Yeah, if you can't tell, welcome to the mass extent of high risk, kind of really playing out how we were actually expecting this thing to go.
Which is not good.
Yeah. Which was, well, what was predicted by the National Weather Service, not so we're model casting all day today. All morning. We'll take a look back at this Decatur storm. Definitely a little kink in the thing there. And there's a pretty well defined hook now for the storm going towards Paxton. Let's time this out as it moves. No, I want to time it out. Please, thank you. Oh wow, that is actually, is that actually being, or is that radar just not caught up? That might actually be. Time this out, probably assuming 55 mile an hour motion. Okay. What's that looking at? Is that clear air? Is that thing on? Is that just contaminant? Is this thing actually on the ground?
Well, what storm are you looking at?
That's just contaminate. That might be contamination. The one near Paxton, Illinois. It's really hard to tell if it's contamination because the radar is just being goofy right now, and it might be, but it's possible it might be on the ground. It's really hard to make out, but
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
factor in that.
I think that
This and this.
It's contam.
It's hard to tell, but it seems like it might be contamination. That's what I'm wondering if it is.
I think it's contam.
And it most likely is contamination, but there's a small chance that thing could be, well, it could drop at any moment at this rate because it's starting to look half decent now. This is probably, this thing is not looking as much. The Decatur storm is not looking as there anymore. Still a couple kinks in the line, but we'll have to keep seeing how that plays out. Excuse me. Might need to start chugging some water soon. These two storms going towards O'Fallon, Illinois. Yeah, O'Fallon, Illinois. The rotation is not as there. It might get reworn, but the rotations are nowhere near as prominent as they were before. But they're still somewhat there. Efficient swap. I still feel like we can get a warning out of this Boeing segment here, probably for KLCS, but. And we're gonna run back down here. I need to switch radar sites. That is in a crappy area. Yeah, still. And I'm going down to Birch Tree, Wyona.
Here's a fun fact, by
Yeah,
the way.
that's
The last time the state of Kentucky was placed in a high risk was over 13 years ago.
I'm definitely gonna move quickly, but again, this is what I was talking about, the Birch Tree, Wyona storm that still got a rotation on it, so please do what you can, take shelter. I don't know what this is going on near Salem and who knows what. We're gonna go over towards the Mississippi stuff. Mississippi, Tennessee, Mississippi. New severe warning for this storm over here. Coldwater, Hernando, Skyhaven, Germantown. 1-inch quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Seems like we might be seeing what's called a hook echo right here. Really? Definitely think there's a hook echo on that. And then this thing is still tornado warned with a hook as well on the a hook echo showing on radar as well. This right here. If I can draw it better, it's hard to draw with the mouse. And then this storm over here. Let's see if high res. No. High res velocity. Yeah, that actually shows a bit better. So we still got a rotation right in this area, right here. If I was on point with that, yep, I was. So still got a rotation on that. This warning was actually allowed to expire. The storm doesn't look as prominent as it was before, but you never know. This could get tornado warned again. I mean, it could still possibly get tornado warned again, but it's really hard to make that out. We do have more cells trying to... Give me just a second. More storms forming, going up in Arkansas, north of Stuttgart, in Pine Bluff, south of Pine Bluff. There's just a lot of stuff going on. We're gonna continue down here. I'm gonna switch to KSHV, the Shreveport, Louisiana radar. Couple cells trying to go up around this area here. Let's get out of that quickly. And then whatever this mess is. I'm gonna go back to Little Rock real quickly. I mean a lot of this stuff may not have like embedded rotations in it. Like this. That as well. These things could possibly embed rotations. We may not get a tornado warning out. This area right there. Depending if that kink in this line becomes more known. And then moving down here. Not showing that. Is this a new tornado watch? Just went out. Or is this the same? Nope, same. Okay. My radar mega is just absolutely crashing out right now. It's just hating itself right now. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. I was tripping on that. Stop. My site might actually crash. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Crap, dude. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quickly. I'm gonna switch to that radar. I know it's a little clustered, but I'm trying to work with what I can. I'm gonna mute the music real quickly because ads. And dude, it's clearing up even more. I kid you not, dude. It's just above me. Maybe some cirrus clouds. Almost bloomer skies minus these cirrus clouds. Yeah, just straight up serious, making them people not stuff. Yeah. Gosh, dude. Okay. Yeah, I sure had a dip on us. I just had to run to the restroom, trying to see what we got going on. Let's hope we have a new mesoscale discussion. A couple new mesoscale discussions. New mesoscale discussion for watch possible over this area. So this has a watch possible tagged on it, probably for severe thunderstorms. As this storm, I talked about this storm near Stonewall earlier. And that it did go severe warm, but we're getting enough storm initiation to have the warm possible severe thunderstorm watch.
We are back now. Alright.
And I know there's another mesoscale discussion they did. Okay, so they allowed that warning to expire. They allowed the storm that had the possible that strong tornado to near St. Louis, and that warning's gone. They allowed that to
So,
expire. They're about to allow this decatory storm to expire. The storm over Paxton, they allowed that one to expire, which I found a little interesting. I guess that might be for another office district in a minute.
with this downtrend of activity, we're going to take advantage of this, and we're going to hand all of my viewers off to SH and or other YouTube or TV channels covering this. So it's like Ryan Hall, Max Velocity, SH.
Oh, hi Sam. Sam finally got home from school. Let's just say a sig tour happened already. And it almost hit one of my aunts. It almost hit one of my aunts and uncles already. So that was a little bit of a scare today, but still a good bit of stuff going on. I'm guessing Drew's about to just straight sayonara over here. It is almost 5 o'clock. So yeah, we're under flood watch as well, flash flood watch as well, I believe. It might be or not. I don't know. So again, I'm gonna try to take a look at these mesoscale discussions that have come out. I might be on. Once this empty expired. Alright. Well, Drew's about to leave us, of course. YP. We, on the other hand, will probably stay live. Probably. Gosh, we probably still have like another. It's 5 Central. Midnight is in 7 hours for me. We probably still have a good another 8 to 10 hours of stream to go, and I can almost guarantee you I'm going to be leaving for like a half an hour to an hour of the stream. Because there will probably be a chance I get put under the tornado warning. If a storm gets close and it looks like it's going to go tornado warning, I am literally just going to stop where I'm at and dip, so. So we got quite a lot going on and quite a lot of time to go. We have a long way to go still, guys. Oh my gosh, my stuff is just now catching up. So I'm down near Tennessee, Mississippi. Speaking of which, new severe warning. For Star City, Grady, Gold. What's this for? $half size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Not small hail, say at the very least. Let's go back to split panel. Give me just a second. Activity. Okay, no, that's just radar being radar. Still got a hook on this one right here. This storm right here. And also, quarter-size hail is with this, even if there's no tornado on the ground, still some decent hail on that. But anybody that's near Holly Springs, Lamar area, take your shelter. Don't be under overpasses, especially if you're on I-22, Highway 7, Highway 4, all those areas. You do not want to be under overpasses. You want to be able to find a place to take shelter. Just, it's not worth trying to be on in overpass. We're gonna come over here to this Jackson storm. This thing's really got a good hook on this and a good velocity. Let's go to collision coefficient. So I have a suspicion. And and that's struggling. I can't tell if that's on the ground or not. I'm gonna pull up Radar Omega on my phone because I can't really show whatchamacallit. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. It was an extension for this. Gosh, that computer's really struggling. It's still radar indicated, and also ping pong ball size hail. Wow, that's actually pretty large. They extended this warning quite a bit. I actually have this also pulled up on my phone. I'm gonna pull up the Jackson Tower camera right now if I can. It's like the area with interest is past the area. I'm not showing it because potential copyright reasons. But this really has a strong hook signature. Let's track this out. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna verify my information. I need to redo that track. Alright, I'm really having issues with my Radar Omega. It's really struggling to keep up right now. Computer's really being overloaded at the moment, but whatever. But at least on Radar, it's showing a very good, very strong signature on reflectivity. I mean, it is looking a little bit higher to the storm, so it's probably going to be slightly exaggerated like that, but still, this thing has the chance of coming to the ground. AC, your time's up. Lawrence, your time's pretty much up. It's only 4 minutes we made. Claybook about 15 minutes. Poplar Springs about 19 minutes now. Terry about 30 minutes. All these towns about 30 minutes as well. Tate in about 37. Same for Yuma. Long Rock in about 46 minutes. They'll be coming your way. Holiday, Robinson, Hollow Rock. It'll be coming to you guys in about 50 minutes from now. And Mount Moriah in about an hour. They have this warning extended out really far because it seems like they have confidence that this thing could produce and go long track. This is really one we need to be watching for it to go observed, and my stupid thing's having really bad issues trying to catch. I'm going to refresh it. I am now looking at another camera that's a little farther north. You can really see the storm now on that other camera. I can't really show it here because I don't want to risk copyright issues. It's this camera right up here. That looks like a gnarly thunderstorm, dude. That looks like a gnarly supercell. Let's go back to split panel here. As soon as it goes to split panel, like, craps itself. Wow, it's 83 down there. That's crazy. Oh, I just got a better view of the storm from another tower cam near Jackson. I'm really not seeing anything from it because it's not in the best of spots. There's really no good way to get a good angle on this at the moment just because of where the cameras are at. Kind of watch that for a bit. Alright, so we're going to look at the severe thunderstorm warning that's been continued. Quarter size hail, 60 mile an hour winds. Another severe thunderstorm warning over here for 60-mile-an-hour winds. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Still have tornado warning that's probably going to be allowed to expire for Wyona. Oh gosh dang it, we need to deal with that now. Now we gotta be watching for stuff like this, kinks in the line. Here, we're just showing this area right here, this area right here. You can really see it right in this area, right here. And it correlates with this right here, and this right here. Any one of those could get going a little bit better and tornado warning within this as a KLCS system. So any rotation in this line, if you see like, again, if you see any of these little kinks in the line right here, there's a chance it could go tornado warned. Because that is a area of rotation ahead of the line. Alright, so we do have two severe thunderstorm warnings. This one mainly for 60-mile-an-hour winds, straight line winds. Hail's less than an inch, so more of a wind threat for that. And then we're gonna go to this one over here, with quarter-size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds being reported with this. And it's also got a tornado possible tag on it. So at any moment this thing could kink out and try to get a kink in the line and start to rotate. So that's something we really gotta pay attention to. Biggest reason why I believe is just because of where the ridge was off the coast. If I'm correct on that, there's more than one reason to that. It's just that there's been nothing really to make sense that it should go high risk, nor would we want that. But there's several reasons why. I would have to look back into that again. My brain is forgetting. So there's still radar indicator with ping pong ball size hail. My radar Mega is still absolutely just hating life right now. But it's still got a really good hook on this. You can see it right in here. This hook's right in here and it relates pretty well to this velocity right there. So this thing has a really good rotation on it. It could come to the ground at any time. So if you're in this area and anyway in this warning, please be taking shelter. Do not mess with this thing. It's also got large hail in it. 1.5 inches or ping pong ball size hail. Anyways, I want to take a quick little bit more of a broad look. We do have cells here still going up. Oh, this might... I wonder if this cell near Star City might go tornado warn soon. Given that it's showing some rotation, this cell's trying to show something too, but hard to really verify. Oh yeah, another storm near Star City. It's got a hook on it. You can see it coming in right about here, and velocity showing the storm relative velocity is starting to show indication of that as well. So this could very well go tornado warned in the future. So it's got a rotation on it. Severe warned for golf ball size hail at 60-mile-an-hour winds. Wow, that's got some big hail in it. I'm gonna kind of keep my focus on this one storm. But overall, there's a lot of initiation that has happened within this past hour or so. So like if we go even farther, we have more cells starting to initiate down even in here. Down in Texas. Texas, Louisiana. This one cell here is looking a little interesting. Let's take a look. If radar mega catches up. So close to the radar site, it's hard to tell, but this thing is severe warning with a tornado possible tag on it. Quarter inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This thing does look like it's trying to form a hook. At least give it on radar. Velocity is not going to be as clear because it is right on top of the radar, almost right on top of the radar site. New warning extension, still with a tornado possible attack. Quarter size hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. My alerts are struggling to keep up as well. I think it's just lagging this bad. I'm gonna really watch for this cell to try to for this possibly going tornado warning because it's really got a defined hook on it. This is most likely gonna be the next tornado warning. Let's go back over to Tennessee near Jackson. Open up the Memphis radar. So radar indicated. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Wow, this thing is still a big hail maker too. You do not want to get caught in the core of that. It's hard to tell if it's on. You really can't tell if it's on the ground, which is a little annoying because correlation coefficient is really sloppy with it. But again, this thing could come to the ground at any time. Do take your precautions either way because this thing has very large hail and this hail might be getting bigger too. Which means the updraft is really there still. Let's keep looking up ahead. Go to the Nashville radar. We really got storms starting to show up now. We're kind of just gonna have to see how those develop and play out. Whether they do anything or not, we'll have to just wait and see. Come back to the Missouri stuff. This has kind of become more what's known as a QLCS, or squall line that can kind of just embed rotations in it. And the biggest things to watch for are these kinks in the line. Trying to look, see if there's any. Might have one or two. Can't really verify that now. It's going up here in Pocahontas. Maybe some. I don't know. Can't get a good gauge on that. Still haven't done. So we have definitely lost a tornado warning on this, but again, anywhere in here we could possibly see a kink in the line and have it prompt a tornado warning. It's just something we really gotta be. Something that we'll have to be on the lookout for. See if this show's a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This might have something in it. Might have a rotation on this. Couple areas of rotation here and here. So that's something we're gonna have to watch for tornado warning for. So if it sounds like I'm getting a little tired, because I am. I know I've only been tracking for like what, 3 hours. I forgot to disable special meeting warnings. But there is just a lot of stuff going on. It's gonna be hard to keep up, so I really do ask you guys to be patient with me. Because again, this is stretching all the way from Great Lakes into pretty much into Texas. There's so much to cover. And Radar Omega is really giving me some troubles. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning down here. Got a tornado possible tag with 1/4-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Give me just a second. I don't know how. If that's just radar. See if I can't get more agreement for that. The other radar sites kind of just confirm or deny what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's definitely an area rotation in here. Personally, given some of these radar sites, I feel like they should issue a tornado warning for that. That's definitely got some rotation on it. So we might see a tornado warning come out for this. Because of this rotation, several radar sites showing that this rotation is looking half decent now. It's looking pretty decent, actually. You kind of watch how I word stuff. Shut up, ads. Again, I still feel like this door might get worn. It's not looking as great as it was before. Also gonna have to kind of watch for any murder situations. Why did I close? I did not close that. Sorry, I'm on my phone. We're trying to... Because my phone is technically acting like my third monitor. Just so I can keep up with stuff. Come back to this store. It's still got a rotation on it. A little bit of a hook right in here. It's not looking as known as it was before, but it's still definitely there. And this was, I believe, observed, if I remember correctly, about 20 minutes ago. But overall, there's a lot going on, so I do again ask for some patience with this, as I'm A, a little new to this, and B, really trying to keep up with this large scale event. I've never had to track a event on this large of a scale, and it's just been going bonkers lately. But we're starting to get a little bit more clear area, clear zone, though we could get tornado warnings popping up anywhere if A, anything in this line starts spinning up, or B, embedded supercells get going and get a rotation showing. And again, if you can't tell, it is pretty darn clear outside. And there's definitely initiation just south of me again. The Jackson storm's kind of coming my way, but it's really far off. We're just gonna have to kind of watch how this initiation goes in this pre-finals, but it's something we're gonna be watching a bit more. And we have a new tornado warning. My alerts are not going off right now, so we have to reset that. See, this is kind of what I was talking about. So we have half-dollar size hail being reported with this as well. This app is really just Radar Mega is really struggling right now. I mean, high risk day, Radar Mega is really gonna have it's just gonna have issues, but this rotation has tightened and has prompted a tornado warning for part Illinois, Milford, Illinois. I'm struggling to pronounce that. I don't really know how to pronounce that, but look right here. This area's got rotation in it. Do take shelter. Don't be under any overpasses. This thing has a potential to drop a tornado, and especially with today's environment, I would not be sleeping on any of this. I would really take these things seriously, as you should either way. But especially today, these things could be strong and long tracked, even outside the high risk area. My radar for the clutch, guys. Seriously. I'm probably gonna have to restart this app real soon, honestly, because it's closed that. It's really struggling right now. Make sure I have nothing else really hindering this, which I don't. We'll pull up the SPC website, Storm Prediction Center. Next outlook is for another couple hours. So they're still holding on to the mesoscale discussion. That mesoscale discussion is about to expire. Okay. $22.44. Alright, we got several more tornado warnings starting to pop up now. Let's go from the top to the bottom with these tornado warnings now. So we do have an observed tornado for Greenville. Radar must have indicated a tornado on the ground. Yep. Law enforcement has confirmed a tornado, which prompted an immediate observed tornado on the ground. So let's track this out. Oh my gosh, this site is really starting to struggle right now. Let's assume 55, this thing could be moving 50. I'm actually going to verify, make sure I'm not messing this up. I don't see a I don't see anything on correlation coefficient, but there has been a confirmed tornado on this. Again, you get these kinks in the line, they can drop something. Okay, it is moving 60, that's why I'm glad I checked. Let's close that. I might switch this radar closer. I'm trying my best to track this out, but again, the entire site is being really buggy for me and really slow. Yep, this right here. 60 miles an hour. Let's time this out right now as fast as we can, because this thing is on the ground. Has been confirmed by, I believe, emergency management or law enforcement has confirmed a tornado on the ground. Just northeast of Greenville, Illinois. Durley, your time is Woodburn. You got about 4 minutes. Mulberry Grove about 7 minutes. Bear 18 minutes. Dresser, Illinois, in about 26 minutes. I'll be arriving at your doorstep. Herrick, Illinois, 31 minutes, and Williamsburg Hill and Holiday will be arriving in about 37 minutes. Again, this thing has been confirmed on the ground by law enforcement. You can see right here, green next to red. This right here. Oh my gosh, dude. This right here. That is where the tornado is. Let me try to go back to correlation coefficient. Trying to force this thing to speed up a little bit. Yeah, it's not like in the dual panel stuff or somebody is switching between. Oh yeah, it is clearly on the ground. Wow, we actually got a really... That right there is where the tornado is at. It is currently on the ground over Interstate 70, and looks like it's just going to keep being right on I-70. Please be taking your shelter if you're in the zone. Again, this tornado is on the ground. Don't be going under overpass. Don't be sitting under overpasses. It is not a good idea. Let's move farther down to this line. Try to see which radar set's going to be better. Get a high res velocity here. Tornado warning for this. Get a high res track. This area right here has got, it almost looks like there's like 2 areas of rotation in this. Can't see here. This area right here is where the rotation's at. It's hard to tell. It's hard to make out if it's just one or if there's actually 2. But either way, Garland, Elsnore, Williamsville is heading right towards your directions. Please be taking shelter as this thing could come down at any time. Yeah, the severe warning out back here for this Bradford storm. 60 mile an hour is Portage Hail. That one. So this sub right here, tornado warning, you got your rotation pretty much right in this area right here. So this thing is just now going to LaGrange, Hickory Valley, going towards Toon, Whiteville, Meldon, Mercer. Please be taking your shelters. This thing is in a very volatile environment. These things could come down and put down strong tornadoes. Do not be taking these warnings lightly, especially today. Still got rotation on this storm. But yeah, there's still rotation on this storm right here as it continues moves towards Clarksburg. We're saying Camden, please be taking your shelters again. And I'm gonna keep saying this atmosphere is very volatile and these storms can put down strong tornadoes. Do not be taking any of this lightly today, guys. Seriously. Alright, this thing may be lifting now as it continues to move northeast. Even if it's lifted, this thing could possibly produce again. So please be taking your shelters, as this thing may still be on the ground, or if it's not, it still has a chance to come back to the ground. So don't be taking this warning lightly, especially if law enforcement has confirmed the tornado and radar is also showing what they were seeing as well. Still got this tornado warning up here. Excuse me. Yeah, decent area of rotation still going on here. Kind of high risk correlation coefficient here. Nothing on the ground, but it's still got a rotation on it, so please be doing what you can to take shelter, as this thing could possibly put down a tornado. And again, it is tornado warning and radar has indicated rotation on this thing. Woodland, Sheldon, please be taking your shelters. And Milford. And yeah, I'm not trying to pronounce that. I'm sorry, but I really cannot pronounce that. Tornado possible tag on that. Quarter-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds for this new severe warning going towards Salem, the surrounding areas. Switch to this. I'm not really seeing rotation possible in this. Switch to the correlation coefficient. It does seem like this thing has lifted right now, but again, this thing has history of being of a tornado now, reported by EMA and also on radar, given that debris was being shown in the air, which is what this was. This is just leftover debris fallout coming out from the tornado that lifted. So action did pick up a good little bit, as I was quite literally about to say I'm gonna go get dinner, so yeah, that happened. So the warning's been updated. Find this one that was on the ground. No. Oh my gosh, it got buried. Still showing it as observed. This one for $half size hill. Okay. Let me refresh this at this rate. It needs refreshed again. It's struggling. There you go. Let's see if that doesn't help. We're just gonna have to keep watching this as this continues to move east. We could probably switch to the Paducah radar. Yeah, looks like the Paducah radar. Okay, hold up. So we do have a new tornado warning. This did not show up for me earlier. Let's take a look at this here. So this is now for Nashville, Illinois, Central Illinois, Salem, Illinois, and the surrounding towns as this thing continues to move northeast. Please be taking your shelters. Don't be getting under overpasses. It's very dangerous to stay there. And again, I want to keep saying this atmosphere is very volatile to produce strong tornadoes. That's just how serious this environment is. Do not be taking this lightly. Refresh this one more time. With that being said, guys, I'm gonna be getting dinner real quick. I will be returning momentarily. Alright, so there's a lot of cover. I just came back. How many tornado warnings are we at now? We are at 22 tornado warnings. When I literally left, it was only like 5. Now we're at 22 tornado warnings. Subway line took way longer than I thought it was going to take. But we're going to kind of run from the north to the south as fast as we can. I cannot believe what is going on, dude. What the actual heck? Give me just a second to get situated here. We're gonna get moving as fast as I can. I was not expecting to get dinner and come back to this. There's a scale discussion up north, so we're gonna start all the way up north, near North Judson. A tornado warning issued. Radar indicated tornado indicated rotation with half dollar size hail, so about 1.25 inches. Quickly going to velocity here. It seems like we have 2 areas of rotation actually. Broader rotation here, tighter rotation here. There might be 2 rotations embedded with this. Quickly, if we go to the correlation coefficient. I don't think that thing's on the ground. So if you're in North Justin, Knox, Monterey, Berryville, Illinois, please take your shelter. Please take shelter immediately. Go over more south in Illinois. We have multiple tornado warnings coming from this line of storms. This is what is known as a QLCS. The tornado radar indicated rotation for Stuyvesant, Neoga, Clarksburg, and Strasburg. Please be seeking shelter as this thing has rotation indicated. Another tornado warning for Effingham, Illinois, so please be seeking shelter around there. Louisville, Illinois. Tornado warning has been issued for you there as well. Please be seeking shelter immediately. That's all. So let's go to the velocity. So we definitely have area rotation right here with this one for the Effingham storm. This one I'm struggling to see. Switch this radar. Okay. Yep. I'm not seeing this rotation as much, but it's right there. You can barely make it out. Now move farther down. We have this right here, which prompted a tornado warning. So you have a lot of rotations. These kinks in the line can actually try to drop tornadoes. I quickly glance at correlation coefficient. I don't think there's anything on the ground here. Let's keep moving farther down the line. Again, there's a ton of tornado warnings right now. It's absolutely insane what's going on right now. More QLCS type stuff. Tornado warning radar indicated. Tornado for Oak Ridge, Grand Tower. This is all Missouri still, right? Illinois, I meant. Jackson, Illinois. Cape Girardeau, Illinois. Radar indicated rotation. And they have it extended out pretty far. Let's see if I can't get a better radar sight. I think that's gonna be better. Yep. So you have, looks like 2 areas of rotation possibly right here, so we might be having something going on there. And then what might be in the area of rotation up there as well. Let's quickly glance at correlation coefficient, see if there's anything on the ground. And we actually might have a tornado on the ground. Right here. That is most likely a tornado on the ground as we speak. The velocity, The velocity here matches up. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Yep, tornado on the ground. Let's track this out as it goes. The way I could tell that this is a tornado on the ground is that is this right here, that little bit right there. You can see sticking out like a sore thumb, saying, "Hey, I'm a tornado. Look at me." So, Arab, Illinois, in about 3 minutes, your time is pretty much up. Yeah, so this is all the timing. I'm gonna go remember it's about 18 minutes. Otherwise, again, this thing is on the ground as we speak. There is a correlation coefficient is showing that there's been debris tossed up from this tornado. Please be seeking shelter immediately. This thing is confirmed now on the ground. It has yet to be updated on that, but radar is showing other sources are showing otherwise on radar. Now we got another tornado going down here. I don't know if this is just 2 offices. They just update this. Yep, it just went PDS. Yep, Zama just went PDS. As it's heading towards more populated areas. Again, please be seeking shelter. This is this is most likely a strong tornado on the ground, heading towards Zama, Benton, Scott City, all in Illinois. Now we're gonna look at this here. Rotation is going to be right here near Dado, Connie, McDougall. He's moving northeast, I believe at like 50 miles an hour. What is it, 50 miles an hour? Yes. So please be seeking shelter if you're in that area. Not getting to any good radar sites. Yeah, rotation is right there. Let's check correlation coefficient real quickly. Nothing like correlation coefficient. I do want to quickly look back up at this one. Tornado watch has now been issued for Warren County, Kentucky, which is where I am at. And I know this cell's coming right this way. Multiple tornado warnings up here near Tusman's, Egypt. What is this? We're in. I'm trying to figure out where we're at. This is PDS, with a dangerous tornado, with a large and dangerous tornado on the ground. This is in Arkansas. Point of interest is right here. That has had a PDS tornado. PDS tornado warning on it. We'll go to correlation coefficient. It does not look like it's on the ground anymore. It definitely was on the ground. But so please be taking shelter. Again, this was PDS warned. So it has had a history of a strong tornado on the ground. So Truman Bay, Lake City, Black Oak, Monte. Please be taking your shelter. A new tornado warning has just now been issued. I need to switch to radar sites, so give me just a second. So we got really noticeable rotation right here. Oh, and this storm right here too looks like it has a decent rotation on it as well. So anybody near Cherry Valley Parking, please be taking your shelter immediately. This thing could possibly come to the ground real soon. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It might have. It's hard to tell. How many tornado warnings are we at right now? 23. I bet you it's at like 25 for a second. Yeah, definitely rotations. Nothing on the correlation coefficient. We're gonna move down to Common Plant Hunter, Fargo, Arkansas. We still in Arkansas? Yes. Decent rotation showing right here as it tracks northeast at about 50 miles an hour, 55 miles an hour. Please be taking your shelter if you're in any of these zones. Cherry Valley, Wayne, Cole, you have multiple rounds coming towards you, so please be taking shelter. And if you're, especially like Cherry Hill, if you're in there, just stay there. You have more than one round coming your way. Just don't leave your shelter. Another tornado warning up here for, wow, baseball sized hail and radar indicator rotation right about this area. You're well done, Tupelo and Beadsville, Arkansas. Take your shelters there. New tornado has been confirmed on the ground. So we do have a new tornado on the ground. I don't know what storm it's for. Extended. I think this is an extended PDS warning. Or no, it's not. Something went confirmed. Truman, Harrisburg. Okay, so it was this storm earlier that now has gone observed. Law enforcement has reported a tornado on the ground with this storm. This one could possibly drop anytime soon as well. It's getting a good look at, it's getting a good signature now too. Again, down here, got a rotation showing right here. This cell looks like it's trying to get its act together, but it look like that. But we're focusing on this, sending northeast towards Holly Grove. Please be taking your shelter if you're in that path. Now let's quickly move our way east. Tornado warning for Whiteville as that storm continues. It looks like that's going to be allowed to expire. There's just a lot going on, guys. If you can't tell, we're at like what? We're at 22 tornado warning still. We'll come back to this. Got a high res velocity reflectivity right here. Yeah, that definitely got showers and storms popping up. Wow. Golf ball size hill. Okay, we might have to be leaving soon. So let's keep moving these. We got multiple areas to watch. There is just a lot going on. It's absolutely insane how much is going up. Wow, we're barely on the edge of the tornado watch. Holy crap, dude. This is just insane. Stop. So let's go to correlation coefficient if I can't get a good view on this. Again, law enforcement did confirm a tornado was on the ground for this storm. Yeah, velocity is right there. It looks very good on the signature. Yeah, dude, that might be coming to the ground soon. I'm gonna come back north real quickly. New severe thunderstorm warning for Poplar Bluff. Okay, several more warnings just went out. What the heck, dude? So switch over to St. Louis radar. Actually, no, we're gonna go this. No, Farmville radar. multiple tornado warnings just got issued, so I'm going to cover those real quickly. This tornado warning has been extended for a very large area. It looks like it's multiple offices trying to cover this, going towards the Mount Vernon area. There's just a huge area. Murfreesboro, Carbondale, Marion, Benton, Mount Vernon. Yeah, once again, this is all in Illinois. Yeah, am I correct on that? Yeah, Illinois. I mean, I'm gonna verify that. Yep, this is for Illinois. Please be taking a shelter, as the area of interest seems to be like right about there. Like, dude, this just went to pure chaos in like 10 minutes. But we're doing what I can. I'm doing what I can to keep up as much as possible with this. So, new tornado warning for this storm. Let's switch to the Memphis radar. Kind of hard to make out the rotation. Let's switch to high res. Right in this area, rotation has been indicated. This Lexington, Tennessee, Motorsville, Holiday. If you're in this path, please be taking your shelters. We are now at 21 tornado warnings. Like, I literally just had to go get dinner. Now I don't have time to eat dinner. Let's come up here. Tornado warning has been extended for these 2 rotations that I talked about earlier. Again, radar indicated rotation. Let's go to correlation coefficient to see if there's anything possibly on the ground. No. But again, rotation right here, and then there's something right here. Please be taking your shelters. Please be taking this serious, guys. Again, this is just getting ridiculous at this rate. Like, this is genuinely difficult to keep up, but yeah. Alright, so I'm coming back down to this storm. I'm hearing that Ryan Hall and Max Fossey both had visual of this tornado on the ground. I believe it was this tornado on the ground. Yeah. I'm gonna try to eat my dinner real quickly, but this is just turning to pure chaos in 2 seconds. New warning just got updated to being on the ground. Confirmed. PDS. Where's this PDS? It's an Arkansas storm. New tornado warning has been issued for Walnut Ridge. Radar has indicated rotation with this. It's kind of hard to see, and then there's this storm that is PDS tornado warned still. This storm has been PDS tornado warned, and then again multiple areas of warnings back down south. This warning down here near Holly Grove. If you're in any of these warnings, please be taking shelter. Yep, Max Velocity's stream. There is a tornado on the ground. He is viewing it right now. Several more tornadoes have just gone on the ground, didn't they? New tornado warning has been extended for Jonesboro, Brooklyn, what is this? Kennett? If you're in any of these surrounding areas, please be taking shelter. Again, this atmosphere is very volatile, and these things are just taking off like crazy right now. New tornado warning has just now been issued down south for Desark, McCoy, and those surrounding areas. Please be taking shelter if you're in that area. Hold on, I need to get sheer on, dude. I physically am like struggling to keep up with this. Please, for the love that is all holy, bro. Holy crap. 24 tornado warnings.
I know.
Oh my, I think that actually just, that might have just beat the warnings record. Because I think the previous was like 23 tornado warning, consecutive tornado warnings at once. And now we're at 24. So I think we just beat a consecutive tornado warning record.
Yep.
Oh frick, severe thunderstorm warning for me. I might actually have to dip. Bro,
This tornado warning that's near Bay, Arkansas right now is looking serious.
They all are at this rate, bro. There's like what, 4 on the ground, I think.
Yeah.
My thing was having a Atmospheric X was having an absolute mental breakdown, bro. Like, oh my god.
This line of supercells is definitely proving to be crazy.
How large is this here? Ping pong ball? Oh my gosh. Alright, well.
Okay, that velocity signature is bonkers. Actually bonkers.
Which one?
Look on relative velocity.
I'm trying to find everything still. Okay, what?
Look at the alias thing on that.
Yeah, I saw that, dude. Oh my gosh. That thing's definitely gonna be well tracked at this rate.
Wedge. It's on the ground. Wedge.
Wedge on the ground? Alright.
Wedge on the ground.
I mean, velocity makes sense. That's the wedge on the ground. Yeah, correlation coefficients.
Huge wedge. This is live. Look at Connor Croft's stream on YouTube. Oh,
That's like-
Topic has it too.
That might be almost a quarter mile, dude. That might be a quarter mile wide wedge on this storm. Yep, extended.
Horizontal vortices.
Horizontal. Oh my gosh, this thing is
Massive.
This thing
Actually,
might.
half
This
mile.
thing might be violent. This thing is violent, dude. Oh my gosh.
This is
No
storm
dip.
upgrade.
No dip. Sherlock has been upgraded. I can tell Drew's crashing out right now.
That he's
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a half mile wide. That's a half mile wide wedge at minimal.
horizontal vortice.
Yep. New tornado warning has been issued for just north of I can't tell what that town is. Like Eddyville, Gokanda, near Elizabethtown. Please be taking a shelter.
Dog, this is the most violent tornado I've seen in a long time. The horizontal vortice stretches out like so far.
No, I'm missing freaking copyright. Holy crap, dude! I just pulled up the. Dude, that is easily half mile wide. I have it up on stream right now. I just briefly checked. One person's. I forget whose stream that is, but I just briefly checked for stream. But oh my gosh,
screen sharing for you.
I'm trying to be careful about it because copyright.
Yeah, just don't put my screen on the stream.
Yeah.
Have this open in a separate.
Hold on. I need to be checking. I'm gonna check Bowling Green tower camera quickly.
Oh my god.
I got it. Dude, the horizontal on that, what? That's just dumb.
Dude. Dude. Look at the motion on that.
Oh my gosh, dude, that thing is just... Yeah, that thing is just bonkers. Dude, it's just gonna... You can see the horizontals on this.
Holy, this guy, Brandon's in the perfect position. It's coming right at him. It's gonna pass him right to the north. This
Wow.
is so sick.
Tori. I just went Tori.
Tornado emergency. That is 100% Tori. We've got ground confirmation.
Yep. I'm gonna track this out.
Huge debris ball. Look at the wall cloud.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was gonna go Tori. But oh my gosh, dude. Not my train. Yep. Wow, dude. Oh, that's our first Tori for the night. Oh my gosh, dude.
Huge power flashes. Hold on, I need to pull up Cop Extreme. Connor Croft.
Where's IRLWS?
Oh my gosh. Can I please stop playing this video and show me the results?
Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Full screen this? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
What the actual dude?
Catastrophic, you're right.
No dip, Sherlock. Dude, that thing is just
This
absolutely
is in perfect position. Oh my gosh.
wow, dude.
Look at the occlusion on it.
I just saw that. Oh, what? Dude, yeah, you better back up. Yep, power flashes again as it crosses the road.
There's a school nearby. That was a school on the. It said school on the road. Oh my gosh. Connor Croft. Oh no.
Oh, bad damage, yeah. Bad damage being reported with this. Alright, you know what, music? Shut up right now. It's not the time for you to be running right now. Yes, you were great to have for now, but right now it's not the time, and I'm probably going to be leaving it real soon because I kind of don't want to lose my windshield right now. Trying to figure out where I'm at again.
Oh my gosh. Massive wedge still.
Yep. So this huge wedge, this story has been updated.
Bonnet, Arkansas.
Yep.
This is giving. I don't even want to say that.
Yeah, just
certain day-
shut thy mouth. Dude, the velocities are just maxed out on this.
There's debris. Everybody in the warning box needs to take shelter.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, very large tornado ground. At least a half-mile wide wedge is on the ground right now, guys.
Again, this isn't a light statement. We have visual confirmation
Yeah.
from like 4 or 5 sources now. Yikes. We're definitely at a half-mile wide now.
We've done been at a half-mile wide.
If we weren't already, we are now. Starting to get rain wrapped. This is going to be a dangerous situation.
What's going on with my phone, bro? Phone's had major issues. Here, reset my phone.
Storm to the south is also looking to be doing the same exact thing.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Insanity on the velocity.
Well, this high risk just verified itself, unfortunately.
I mean, I was sure that it was going to verify. It didn't look.
It looked like hot trash this morning, but now it's completely verified. Yeah.
It was either the rotation from the actual line itself, like the front, or it was a bunch of tornado signatures on the
Yeah.
the city streaks, and it clearly it was a bunch of tornadoes.
Yeah. Because all now in Illinois is just QLCS spam at this rate. And these are just stupidly strong semi-discretes. This North London, yeah, it's looking better and better.
I'm gonna mute this so you don't have his audio in the background.
Yep.
This is already up there historically for me. Like,
yeah, tracking wise.
Like, coverage wise, there's tornado warnings all the way up and down the country.
Yeah. Only other day, I think, for my coverage wise, that would top this would have been the one that went through northern Nashville, Tennessee, the Hendersonville. That's the only other one I think that could top that, but that's a stretch by a long shot. Can Radar and Mega stop crashing out, please?
Real.
Freaking as soon as that went Tory, Radar and Mega just crashed out.
Brad Arnold seems to have popped his tire.
No.
He's still in position for the 2 storms on the south end, which might actually end up posing the most threat here in the next hour or so. Clear air, and they're going to interact with the front more diffusely, I guess would be the word, before they merge. These ones are already right up along against the old line of storms, which is kind of more like a Pacific front dry line feature now. It's very far outrun the cold front. Excuse me. This is not a great situation. There is a tornado warned storm in Tennessee, just west of Jackson, Tennessee.
Yep.
Look nearly as organized, but it's organizing.
My warnings are not even showing up now.
Huge QLCS box tornado warning up here near Carbondale, Illinois.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, they did finally extend all that tornado watch. Oh, for the east.
I might just go live on the sheer channel. Like, I have a power channel and everything, but the reach isn't nearly as big.
Yeah, you might have to. You might not have a choice. This is just stupid. 24 tornado warnings plus the tornado emergency. What the heck, dude? I kind of need to see velocity radar and Mega because I might be dipping real soon. Just so you know, I might be leaving in the next 10 minutes because I'm not gonna try to risk losing a windshield tonight for my vehicle.
Yeah.
So I might end up starting a secondary live as I go north to Bucky's to just chill and sit at that gas station for round 1. Yeah, I can't get. Yeah, Tori just broke Radar Omega as usual.
I'm just speechless. Like, what did I come back to? Literally perfect timing. Also, the tornado is now. It appears to be a cone, stovepipe.
New. Either that or updated. Confirmed.
Still, tornado is and will remain on the ground for a little bit here.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go split panel on this. This is making me crash out.
These are the type of storms that they don't fully occlude. They occlude a little bit, lift up, and then touch right back down.
Mm-hmm. And just feel dumb again.
Can I have your stream link, by the way?
If I can find it. Now my Radar Omega is just not even loading.
I might have to make a quick thumbnail.
Yep.
I'm Granny Copic's way too close. It's like right in front of the thing. It's occluding off now. It looks like.
Yep.
Roping out.
Okay. Yeah, I just completely Radar Omega crash. That is not good. I just got 502 aired.
Really?
Yeah. Radar Omega's struggling that much right now. Yeah, I'm back. For a second.
Hold on. I have something good I can use for this. Maybe not. I did. You all. Oh, there. Okay, thank God.
Another confirm update. That. Shoot, I forgot about my patches.
Okay, let's delete this. Let's copy this. Paste it behind.
I'm gonna go save my windshield.
All right.
Screw the other half of my Subway sandwich. Alright, so if you're wondering what's happening, I am bailing out of here. Just because the storms in Bowling Green that's coming in We can't even get tower cams, but there's cells coming towards Bowling Green right now that have hail size up to ping pong ball size hail and tornado possible tag. So I'm out. Shirakubu Company. Have fun keep a chat company. At this rate, I'm out. Tornado possible tag just got put on this as well, and I guarantee you Bowling Green is about to get put under the tornado warning.
Yep.
Oh boy, join faster. Never mind.
All right. We've really got still a couple of storms going here. Still 4 prominent supercells, specifically this one.
Yo. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Yep, I am still alive, and I'm probably only gonna be back here for probably what, a couple hours, and I'm probably gonna have to dip again.
Yeah.
What
I
the?
don't know how much longer I'm going to stay alive for. Just because I got some stuff that I gotta do. But
Yep.
right now, I'll give you a rundown of the current situation if you haven't checked the radar very much.
Yeah, I'm just not looking at it. What the spam?
Things died down pretty much over the last 30 minutes. Those supercells that we were watching have really merged into the previous convection.
Right.
There's a couple of precautionary tornado warnings for a couple areas in Tennessee right now, and especially up to the north. There's one storm in Evansville, in Indiana, that's very impressive, or was very impressive.
Right. Oh yeah.
And the only supercell right now that I've got my eye on, or the only two I should say, are the one that is still semi-discreet just east of Turl in Arkansas, and the one all the way in southwestern Arkansas that has just tons of real estate to work with.
Talking about the one in Stuttgart?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Everything else seems kind of outflow dominant or just not as interesting.
Right. That's in the merger, but oh yeah, that's completely isolated.
Do have a new tornado warning. This includes, this is in Kentucky and a little bit of Missouri. It's an extension for this one near Bardwell. It's a QLCS tornado. You can see the little kinks in the line here. There's actually two areas of rotation here that I just denoted. See both of them here. Number 1 and number 2. Those are going to move off to the north and east. Anybody downstream, this warning goes all the way from Bardwell to Paducah in Kentucky here.
Oh yeah, there's the Kings in the line. There's the QLCS event. Maybe some embedded cells here and there, but
I think this is a good place for me to end because things are really starting to ramp down.
yeah. Well, today definitely verified. That's for sure.
100%. And I think tomorrow is going to like
Oh, hi, little rotation near Murray. Clarksville radar. Yep, little rod rotation there. Nothing too alarming right now. Alright, now I'm thoroughly hyped on caffeine now. Yep. I'm officially saying this. Sleep is off the table tonight. We are not sleeping, people. I will literally go to my math class at 11 o'clock with no sleep whatsoever, and I'll go to bed at 1 p.m. I'm so glad it's only one class, too. And quite frankly, I could probably just skip that class for the day. Oh, hello, massive severe warn. Tornado possible tag on a quarter-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I'm not surprised it's getting the tornado possible tag because QLCS is happening as a very tiny kink in the line. It's barely noticeable, honestly, but it's there.
So I'd like to close out by pointing out a couple of storms that I personally think are ones that we need to watch over the next hour. This one all the way down here in southwestern Arkansas that has so much free real estate. It's got a very impressive velocity signature on it, even from this far away. Seeing that high up in the storm, and there is a beware. So I definitely think it's capable of producing a tornado, if not producing one already. We just have no way of verifying this. Um, the next storm I'd like to point out is near Clarendon, Arkansas. There's a little area of rotation that seems to be wrapping up just south of Rowe. And finally, our storm that is still kind of semi discreet, but a lot less organized, now crossing into the Tennessee state.
Harrisburg tornado warning just went confirmed. Well, it just went observed. Let's see. Harrisburg is a little bit in the north. It's like in the middle of the pack of everything. Probably more based off of rotation. I'm not seeing a CC drop on this thing. But it did went observed. And okay, it just went radar indicated. Never mind. It's got downgraded. Okay, never mind about that one. New tornado warning extension for the Evansville storm.
Yes, I did see that.
Still gotta have days of rotation on that.
And I do want to say there are tornado producing storms all the way up into Indianapolis area right now. Those are very capable. There is a actually just got a tornado warning as soon as I zoomed into it. Just south of Pittsboro, southwest of Brownsburg, pretty much in the Indianapolis metro area on the northwest side. That is a spin up tornado if I've ever seen one.
Oh, yep, I just got the warning, or unless that's another warning that just went out. No, that is definitely... Okay, hi. Literally just came out of nowhere.
Alright. I think I'll leave the stream off here. I would tune into another weather live stream if you're in the risk area. Thanks for tuning in, and if we have a chance again for another event, and it looks like it's not going to go well, we'll hop on the live stream, but I might do it over on my other channel. I'll post a little bit more about that in my Discord server, which you can probably find on one of my other video descriptions. Thanks for tuning in. Stay safe out there. All right. What a stream.
Yeah. Oh, lovely MCD. I didn't even know that.
I need a break. I've been looking at the radar like for 12 hours.
Oh, yeah, I've been going since, what, 1? No, I've been going since 2, but whatever. Well, back at home, just got a tornado watch back in Ohio. Phone just went off. We'll see that updated in a second. Alright, rotation still looks good.
Alrighty, y'all. I think I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go do some stuff, but I'll be
Yep.
checking in every now and then.
Yep, see what I meant.
Peace.
Custom discrete those developments like for a long time. So we do have a new update on warning here. A new observed has gone out. So we do have a new tornado that has been observed. Whether it's by radar. Trying to figure out what this is at. It's about to expire in 2 minutes. And another one just went observed. The one in Indiana, there's one in Indiana that just went to observe. And is, wow, that spin up that she was just talking about. That tightened up and let's go to high correlation coefficient. We might have one on the ground. I can't tell for sure if that's clear air or not. But natural is radar confirmed at the moment. Let's take a look and see what it says. Yep. Radar confirmed tornado. So radar confirmed, which means it's either on the ground or it's just about to drop. So if you're in this area, we might have one on the ground. It's kind of lining up. Can't tell if that's clear air or not. But it's heading right into Brownsburg. It is on top of Brownsburg right now. Just going north of downtown Indianapolis. So please be taking a shelter. This is a very populated area. Anybody even all the way out to Carmel, Indiana, please be taking shelter from that. This thing is either on the ground or is about to come to the ground. Oh my gosh, I gotta take my allergy medicine, guys. I'll be right back. Phone's going up now because back at home in Ohio, tornado watch just got issued up there. I'm gonna go back to this Kentucky storm. I want to see what else has possibly gone up in last 5 minutes, in last minute here. Baseballs, dang. Oh my gosh, excuse me. So this is what we were looking at just a second ago that had a confirmed tornado. Given radar, this thing might be on the ground, but it's very small, and if it is, it looks like it's trying to cycle again and hand off whatever the heck it looks like it's trying to do. Alright. We haven't really had any new warnings come up, but that rotation is still looking good. Got the correlation coefficient. I don't know if this thing is on the ground, but if it is, please realize that this thing is heading straight for areas of Carmel, Medgar Hills, Augusta, in Indiana. Even if it's not on the ground, please be taking shelter and act like this thing is on the ground no matter what. These things are an environment that could just go up like crazy, get very strong. We have a new tornado warning for this bit right here. The storm that's going towards Paducah, Brookport, what's this? Metropolis. So please be staying in your shelters right now as this comes towards the radar area. Come down here, we got a broad rotation showing Farmington, Arden, Benton, Murray. If the storm continues to move northeast, please be taking your shelters. Come down here. Another storm that's tornado one. Excuse me. So we continue down the line, we're looking at another rotation right here. Going north of Randolph. Gonna be near Gill Edge, Burson, Garland. Please be seeking shelter if you're in this area and in this warning right here. It's like they trimmed that warning down. Memphis radar, we got a rotation going towards Haynes, Forest City, Wendner, Carl, Palestine. This tornado warning is probably going to be continuing for Holly Grove as it continues right behind this other warning. And then the same possibly for this one too. Okay, down here, whoa, the lightning on that thing is nuts. He's going nuts with the lightning over here. Rotation is sitting right in here. That is looking like a really good velocity. Average correlation coefficient, hard to tell. I want to go back up to the Indianapolis one. Confirmed still. So we do have a new confirmed observed tornado warning near Hendricks. Trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out which storm it is. Where is it at? We're not far enough up. It's up here. One still continued observed. I just got sent a screenshot. There was triplets on the ground not too long ago. Near Brownsburg, yeah. This thing actually was producing triplets. So let's run the loop here. You see, it's hard to tell with this radar, at least for me. On this other person's image, it's quite obvious that there was quite literally triplets on the ground. 3 pockets of rotation this thing had. Let's run this loop real quickly. Oh my gosh, you can barely make it out. But yeah, there was definitely, from the screenshot, there was definitely triplets on the ground. That is wild. It's actually wild. So this thing is still on the ground as we speak. So my gut instinct was right. But what we were looking at, I believe it was, I can't tell where it's at. But anywhere in this area, there is a tornado or 3 on the... There was a tornado or 3 on the ground here. Yeah, there was 3 tornadoes just north of Claremont and east of Brownsburg going northeast towards Carmel Fishers. Tornado warning with observed indication right now. It has been extended for this entire area. Please be seeking your shelter as this thing has had history of tornadoes more than 1 at a time on the ground. So please be seeking shelter immediately for that. That's actually crazy that we just had triplets on that, dude. That's kind of nuts. I've never seen that before. I finally caught up. So I want to come look at this level quickly because I'm watching chat on another Discord server right now. Coefficient. The people are saying that this thing may possibly be on the ground, but it's hard to tell. I want to come up to the Paducah storm. I'm getting word that NWS Paducah is actually taking shelter as this thing comes straight for Paducah as we speak. People are saying that this thing may be on the ground or is about to be on the ground, so please be taking shelter if this thing is, as this thing is kind of coming to a populated, more populated area. Paducah, Brookport, Lone Oak. This thing's looking really nice here too. On the reflectivity, you will notice the hook right here in this area right here. Yeah, I noticed it's still observed. That's Boone County, Indiana, what observed. I want to take a look at this still. This thing actually might be on the ground, guys. Let's jump to the Hopkinsville radar. This thing is possibly on the ground. Station, right? Let's go to this. I'm just trying to see if I can't get confirmation from more than one people, more than one person. We possibly have a tornado going right into Paducah as we speak. As we speak right now. It's hard to get a good idea. Let's go to velocity again. This is where the rotation would be at, though this is not updated, so it's probably in West Paducah by now. And the correlation coefficient, we did have earlier just minutes ago, just possible sign that this thing might be on the ground. Which means Hopkinsville might be taken over for this. This might be on the ground. Either that or Springfield, I don't know. Paducah is on the ground. We do have a tornado on the ground in Paducah. I just got sent images. Let's go to this. Velocity, correlation coefficient. Unwarned tornado near Dyersburg. So we do probably have another unconfirmed tornado on the ground near Dyersburg. I don't know where that's at, but I can definitely say, given the images, we do have a tornado on the ground that probably just went right near the radar. Tell 3. Let's run this loop here. Oh yeah, you saw it for just a second. Probably just saw it for just a second. I don't know if you saw that, but there was a little blip right in here. We're gonna run this again. Right there. You can see that little... Stop looping. Go right here. Right here. This is where it is. This thing is on the ground. It may still be on the ground. So we do have a confirmed tornado on the ground. Please be taking shelter if you're in Paducah right now. Again, this thing is on the ground.
Everything's better when it's free, including file.
This thing does not look like it's on the ground, but again, it still has history of tornadoes on the ground. We're gonna go back south. Down here. Memphis. Here we go. Got the velocity here. Got rotation right here. You have a little bit, something right there. I don't know. This is something we're gonna have to keep watch on. Might have something right here. Possibly something QLCS related within this line. Thunderstorms. This is still warned. This is looking decent. No, I didn't want this radar. My bad. Okay, well, we probably have about another hour before I am most likely gonna have to dip again. Because these are gonna go... Because Bowling Green, I'm telling you, we're gonna get a tornado warning again, especially with this coming through. This is QLCS spamming at the moment. With possible embedded supercells. Linville reporting a funnel cloud, seems like. Yeah, Paducah sheltered. Good. I'm not getting alerts anymore, but we do have a new tornado warning. You can see that hook somewhat. Right here is where they're issuing the tornado warning for. Sure, it's not. I might have to win it. If you guys are in the path of this, please be taking shelter. As this thing is going northeast in that direction. Major, 2 big severe warnings. An observed warning. Hamilton, Indiana. So it's this storm right here, I believe. unlikely. Again, this thing has had history of a tornado on the ground, so please be taking shelter if you're in that area. Let's go look at a couple of these cells. Here. Go back to the velocity. Wow, dude, that hook. Oh my gosh, that is... That's maxing out my velocity, dude. There's no way that thing was not on the ground. There's no way this thing is not on the ground, dude. It's so sloppy you can't tell, but there's no way that's not on the ground, dude. That velocity literally just looks like the other one from not too long ago. Wow, dude. That velocity was crazy right there. Sucks. Dude, we can't get a visual. Trying to see if we can't get it on any tilts. Or any idea of what tilt it might, if any, right now. Yeah. Wow, if this thing is not on the ground, it's gonna be real soon. I highly doubt that's not on the ground. So if you're in this area, please take shelter. This thing might be a very strong tornado if it's not on the, if it's on the ground right now. Heading towards Bearden, Bearden, Thorn, and Kingsland, and this is in Arkansas. I'm gonna verify this is Arkansas. Yep, Arkansas. Couple of better rotations there, and another rotation up there. On a better radar site. Yeah, it's got a decent rotation right there. Something else there too. Fishers, Indiana. Oh, we have a 20 on. We might have a 20 on the ground. Hard to tell. Let's run a loop. Nope, that's on the ground. That's not the 10. Right, yeah. This thing is on the ground again. You could not see this right here. Right here, just south, as it hit, Carmel got hit. As it continued to go east. Wow, dude. This thing is still possibly on the ground right now as it continues to keep moving. Looks like it has dissipated now, but this thing has produced another tornado already. Dude, that's crazy. New observed. It's down up in Illinois. Which storm is it? Which storm is it? Trying to figure out which one it is. No, I don't want to use. Okay, it is this one over here that has gone confirmed. With a tornado most likely on the ground right now. This is the Paducah one that has gone confirmed. So we can confirm the Paducah one again was on the ground. We saw it clear as day on a tilt scan that it was on the ground, that debris was being thrown. new tornado warning has gone up north. So let me switch to this. Yeah, rotation still right here near Louisville, going towards the Jasper. Oh well, Alvarezville. This is where's this at? From NWS in Indiana. Probably here, still here. Looks like things are gonna start. Looks like things are starting to pick back up again. I want to come back down here to the Little Rock, to this storm right here. Velocity is really tight, dude. This thing's not on the ground again. It's gonna be really close to producing a tornado. So please be taking shelter if you're in those areas. So I'm just trying to process a few things right now. Pretty good rotation there. Monroe doesn't look like that's on the ground. Madison looks like that's just nothing. I want to come back to this Indian. I'm gonna get to this Paducah stuff first. Come back up here. They have extended this tornado warning again. As it now continues to keep moving northeast towards Lapel, near Edgewood, Anderson, Frankton. Please be in your shelters. This thing has history of putting down multiple tornadoes now. Let's go to high resolution collision coefficient. It does not look like this thing is on the ground at this time. But again, this thing has put down multiple tornadoes already, so please be taking your shelter if you're in that area. Let's continue to drop back south again. We're probably going to keep coming back to that quite often. Alright guys, we probably got about another 20 minutes before I'm gonna have to bail again. And it looks like this line is arriving way earlier than I expected. It looks like we're gonna have this line arrive about 9:30. So in just about another 30 minutes or so, this thing looks pretty decent, and this entire line is worn and is coming straight my way, so I will most likely be leaving real soon, as this line of storms that is all just tornado warning comes my way. Serve warning update. One warning has expired. Madison, Hamilton, yeah, Marshall storm. Was Marshall, Indiana. This one. This is the only observed ones that I can think of. Kraken. Also now observed 3 observed warnings right now. Looks like Indiana, Illinois still. Trying to figure out which one in the line it is. Okay, so it's this is the continued for the Paducah. Alright, so we'll go to this one, which is that obviously this thing is still has been confirmed on the ground. Please be taking shelter if you're in that. I want to go to this other observed one down, this next observed one down here. Well, up here, which is this Indianapolis storm. So I got rotation on it. Let's go to correlation coefficient. Doesn't look like it's on the ground yet. Looks like clear. Then we'll jump to this one, which this is the other observed. Can't tell if it's on the ground or not. Let's go to velocity. It might be. I cannot tell for sure where this thing's at. Okay. But yeah, this stuff is really starting to go up now. Even more. These have been observed. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if this is on the ground, or if it's clear, but I would still treat that if you're anywhere in these two, if you're in this warning or in this entire region that I'm drawing out as of right now. I know it's a little sloppy, but if you're at any of these regions, Salem, Eddyville, Fredonia, Calvert City, Grand Rivers. This is all in. Okay, so this is all Paducah stuff. So please be taking your shelters, guys. I would not screw around this storm if it was me at all. This is really starting to get a bit more concerning. Especially since this is all ramping up, and it's starting to ramp up just west of Bowling Green, which is getting way more concerning. Especially for me tonight, because since this is all trying to come my way now. So, I'm gonna have to keep watching that. Did another one just go observed? We have 5 observes now. Oklahoma City just went confirmed. So this one did go to a confirmed state? Or was this already confirmed? Yep. Okay, no, this was not. So this one is been radar confirmed. Doesn't mean it's actually on the ground, but is possibly really close to putting down a tornado. So please be taking a shelter if you're in this warning region. This thing has been radar confirmed. Even if it's not on the ground, I would treat this like it is actually on the ground. Another observed update. So that's that one. It is really hard. It's starting to get really hard to keep up with this again. Yeah, like that just went like 6 observed now. Photos of Indianapolis just came out for that. Yeah. What time does Walmart close? Oh, what the fudge? Dude, this is actually starting to get chaotic again. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 observed totals. So things are really starting to ramp back up again. So if you're in any of these tornado warnings, please be taking shelter, as any of these could come to the ground at any moment, and it's still in a very, very good environment that these things could still drop strong to possibly violent tornadoes. Do not be screwing around with these guys. Please do not be screwing around with this. It's coming to be in the Hopkinsville radar. Yeah, things are starting to get very chaotic once again, guys. So I had to let my mom know that I'm planning to be leaving within the next 20-30 minutes as this comes closer to Bowling Green. I'm quite literally still eating my dinner because I had to leave. To get out of the way. So we're just gonna really have to watch this. This is just spam. This is just spam and storms. This is just spam and warnings. Wow, we got a couple viewers showing up on radar, which is these little donut holes, which you can even see on this velocity here. This other one has it. It's like these little donut holes there. There's called beers, which I'm pretty sure this is another one right here. Though I could be wrong. I might be accurate on that. These definitely have rotation on it and probably hold for a bit. This one, I'm surprised never got confirmed. Nor, and I'm also surprised that that might have never been on the ground. It's hard to tell. The thing is, we have to keep in mind is also these things are starting to. This line is slowing down in speed because this front is actually starting to stall out. So. Something to keep in mind, these storms are not going to be moving as fast. Still got a high risk in place. As this enters the high risk environment, as this is still in the high risk environment. Warning against continued. Yeah, that was the one that was observed. It has gone down to radar indicated. Why is CBG's radar not updating? We have a new tornado warning that has been issued. I'm gonna reset my radar and mega completely. So again, I'm not getting my sound alerts at all. I want them. I should probably fix them. Again, things are starting to ramp back up again just a little bit. Give me just a second to put an earbud in. Where are my earbuds? Are they in my pockets though? Yeah, I don't know why people are saying the screen thread is over when it's clearly not. Still very possible. At least even SBC agrees that it's not over yet. Sorry. Okay. Down to 16 warnings from 24 or 23 in a tornado emergency. Like, wow, dude. My audio is still not going off, but we do have a new tornado warning for Evansville and Boonville, so they did go tornado warning for that. So looks like the rotation is more up here in this area as it moves, as it continues to keep moving. So if you're in this area, please be taking shelter. Nothing to be screwing around with. Good gosh. Wow, multiple rotations. We're gonna see a warning on this real soon. That's for sure. South Fulton, if you're in the path of this, I would be taking shelter. So we'll probably see a tornado warning. Got to see that.
Golden Oreo Cakesters. Enter soft mode.
We'll come back to this Evansville storm. Yeah, pretty strong velocity here. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty strong velocity near the Armstrong area north of Evansville. Check collision coefficient. Hard to tell if there's anything. I don't think there's anything yet. Oh, yep, we got a tornado on the ground right here. As it continues to go to St. Joseph, we do have a tornado on the ground. It has been updated to observe tornado. As it continues towards Summerfield, Wheatonville. Behold, please be taking a shelter if you're in any of the zone right here. Wow, dude. Wow, dude, we have had multiple tornadoes today. That's crazy. This did get severe warning with, wow, 70 mile an hour winds, quarter size hail. Yeah, I'm there. It is finally updated for me. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, right up here is this rotation right here. Right in this area right here. Possibly have a very strong tornado on the ground. What the? Okay, that might be slight. Yeah. Let's go down to Arkansas real quickly. There, Arkansas. What are we looking at here? Where are you at, Evansville? Getting lost where I'm at. Well, I'm kind of lost where I'm at. Evansville. Here we go. House. Yep. So yeah, there is definitely maybe a debris ball, hard to say. This race is nowhere near over. We'll probably be live for another several hours. New tornado warning has been issued for the north in Edwardsville. Go to the velocity here. Broad rotation right here. Right here in this area right here. Wow, I just said that too much. As it continues northeast. What's this? Portersville, Edwardsville, Lacey. If it keeps going, Will Valley, please take shelters from up there. Don't be near your overpasses. Don't hesitate. Seriously, this environment, I'll keep saying it, it's very potent to put out strong tornadoes. Yeah. Oh wow, that's going. That's gonna go into Darmstadt. So I'm gonna try to just drop back here into Hopkinsville. Oh, hello. Couple of velocities here. Right here, we got something right there, and then something right there. This is tornado warning. This is not at the moment. Rain. Oh my gosh. Wow. This stuff's just going nuts, dude. Yeah, I still got more than 20 minutes that I need to leave. I still got probably about another 40. Let's go back here. Wow, what the heck is going on? Let's go back to the Hawkinsville stuff. Another tornado warning has been issued. Check out velocity. Excuse me. Multiple rotations are showing. This one right here. Looks like we might have two rotations. One right here, one right here. And high risk velocity. Yeah. Two different rotations. We might get twins real soon. Maybe something broad down here too. Yeah, another rotation back down here. A lot of rotations are starting to show up again. Oh my gosh, this is just... Oh my gosh, this is gonna be such a long night. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's just a lot to keep up. You guys gotta keep in mind, it's just crazy. I'm not gonna say something like this. Sorry I'm not looking at chat. I'm using Radar Omega for tonight's tracking. I guess so if I'm not keeping up with chat, it's just there's a lot of stuff going on. Having to keep in communication with my parents as this thing continues to move towards Bowling Green, which is where I'm at for college. And quite frankly, I'm getting a little tired right now, but I'm gonna try to keep going as much as we can. Again, sleep is pretty much off the table. I kind of don't got a choice. What the lightning, dude? Wow. New rotation down south. Which one would it observe? Got a couple observe. Let's continue back up here. Is this an extension? Far south near Fiona has gone to observed. So high risk correlation coefficient does not look like it's actually on the ground right now, but it is this will possibly be on the ground real soon. If this is what I'm thinking, if this was recent, please be taking your shelters if you're in this path. Even though this thing is not on the ground, this thing could possibly be on the ground within any second now. Excuse me. Let's look at this Martin Storm. Looks like this Martin Storm's looking like it's got a decent rotation here. It looks like it might be getting better. New tornado warning has been for Dye, Rutherford, Bradford, Greenfield, Tennessee, and so please be taking your shelters as this continues moves northeast. What got updated? Trying to catch up to this. Fiona Storm, Fredona Tournament. It's this one. Where's that? Oh, this one went. The one near Evansville. Observed extension, I think. Yeah. Let's go back to Kentucky stuff. CC drop. I'm not seeing the CC drop that this person see. No, I'm not seeing it. The Martin Storm. Where's Martin at? I just lost where Martin was at. Okay, yep, there's the coefficient showing right there. Found it. As it continues to move northeast, as we got a very strong and dangerous tornado on the ground. We're gonna track this out. Since these storms are slowing now, go 50 miles an hour. It's probably overcompensating, but Cuba about 11 minutes. Cooksville about 17. Farmington about 21 minutes. Baxter about 25. Alamo in 34, and then still on Higo and Olive and Dogtown about 40 minutes. Please bring your shelters as we have a strong tornado on the ground as we speak. in just a second. Still on the ground. They don't have this warning extended. They need to extend this warning for a PDS, dude. I don't know why my audio is not here. I need to check, see if my... I don't know why my stuff is not working. We do have a new confirmed tornado warning. Wait just a second, guys. I have to take care of something quickly. Let's go to reflectivity real quickly. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Alright, so we do have another... let's open this up. So this has been extended, this Fiona storm. Looks like it might be getting... Yeah, this looks like it's cycling. We might get something going on here again. We might get a new tornado on the ground. So I want to see how many observed we have. We have 2, 3, 4, 5 observed warnings. This one's newer. This one observed, okay. Let's check correlation coefficient here to see what we can see. Does not look like anything is on the ground, but if anything was to be on the ground, we could. This would be the one in Murray. So please be taking shelter. Okay, so actually, forget what I just said. It's for this, and I guess it's for all of this right here, and it's continuing with northeast. I got wait. Okay, let's look up here, Jasper. We got a new tornado warning for this citation right here. As it continues to move northeast, please be taking your shelters, especially if you're in Jasper, Holland, Huntingburg. And then this rotation, I don't know. That'll probably get continued still. Looks like we have fatality in Missouri. I'm looking at Twitter posts. Alright, new tornado on the ground. Where's it at? I'm not getting the coercion coefficient. Midway. Okay, here it is. Found it. So this tornado is moving northeast straight towards Murray. Please be in your shelter as this thing has put down another tornado. We'll have to see how long this thing stays on the ground, but this thing could stay on the ground for a good while. This is not good, guys. Murray is very populated. That is not good. And then here we have an unwarned tornado. So look at the velocities. It's not showing well here. Yeah, I think we have a tornado on the ground here. Or it was on the ground. That might just be coercion coefficient. But if you're listening here and you're in Murray, please be taking shelter now as a tornado is coming right your direction. It is a strong tornado. We'll have to keep seeing how this plays out, but it's again strong tornado going straight for Murray. Come back in here. Wow, dude, that is actually very strong. Wow. We'll probably get, honestly, I feel like we'll get a PDS, if not maybe, but if this keeps going on with how populated it is, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Tory out of this. But wow, dude. I don't think we'll be able to get any hands on. Very strong tornado again. You can see it on radar. As you see a velocity right here. Wow, another good rotation up there, dude. But again, this one has a large tornado on the ground. Strong rotation just north of Murray as well. And then another rotation up here. Murray is just under the gun right now. Alright, Murray. Did Murray update for me? For what? Yeah, Murray just went PDS. Very large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground is continuing your Murray. as it continues to go straight towards Murray. This is not good. Very heavy in population. We'll track this out as it goes straight for Murray. Population is 20,000 people. This is not good, guys. This is not good, guys. That's really not good. Wow, dude, that's really scary. That is not good. Wow, dude, that's... Looks like it's still on the ground even with this scan. That is really getting close to Murray, dude. This is probably just now entering Murray as we speak. That's really not good. Again, I don't know why I'm still not getting alerts. It's really frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. We need to just hope this thing dies off, dude. Wow. Seems to be trying to include, but still. This is not good, dude. This looks like it's gonna... Looks like this thing is definitely not as intense. Only given the collision coefficient, but velocity still showing something. This is not good, guys. As it continues to go to Murray, that is very scary to think about. Again, there is a university here, Murray State. University will most likely get hit if this thing continues to stay on the ground. That is not good. That is not good, dude. Indiana, looks like everybody had another tornado warning. I can't... It never showed up on my side, I don't think. Quite did. Yeah, few areas rotation. One right here going towards Metro. Keep moving northeast. Near Bedford. Please be taking your shelters there. Southeast side Greenwood. Tornado warning has been issued for your area. Greenwood, from what I'm hearing, might have had a tornado. Wow. How's this Murray storm looking? Collision coefficient is still not there. It's very scary. That's still not good, dude. It is continuing to move. Mercy, do whatever you need to do. Take shelter. Protect yourself as best you can as this thing continues to head Murray. Again, Murray is a college town, just like here in Bowling Green. Murray State is resides in here, so please be taking your shelter again if you're in Murray. This thing is at this rate gonna be hitting it. Wow. Looks like Murray may have been spared. Murray may have just gotten lucky. Looks like the sting is starting to die off, if not have lifted, but we'll have to continue to watch how this goes. We'll have to watch the coefficient, see how it continues to trend. New severe warning has been issued. Again, I don't know what's going on with my alert audio. It's completely messed up. Let's continue to watch the Murray. Collision coefficient looks a lot more sloppy than it did, though it could still be on the ground as a weaker tornado. So.
When it comes to wheelchair-accessible vehicles, comfort isn't a luxury, it's a necessity. Whether you're traveling across town or taking a long road trip.
I'm gonna continue to watch the Murray stars, but it looks like it seems to be. I think Murray got really lucky. Alright, so for Murray, I'm just hearing now that a spotter has confirmed that a tornado is still on the ground as of 2 minutes ago, so we still have a tornado on the ground. So Murray has been hit. Was being hit as we speak. It is not good, guys. Trying to see if we have any new warnings. I don't know. Again, I don't know why my stuff is not going off. It's really annoying. I would have to probably restart my entire computer. See if that doesn't fix it. You probably don't have too much more time as this thing comes closer to Bowling Green. Webcam seems to be holding its ground. I'm gonna change the light settings real quickly for camera. Oh, somehow. Dang it. Sorry, guys. This right now.
At the Little Clinic, we're your health experts.
Let me get this sorted.
In preventive care, we diagnose health conditions, prescribe, and manage prescriptions 7 days a week with evening hours, so you can keep being the motorcycle expert. Visit the Little Clinic at select Kroger stores.
New confirmed tornado warning has gone out. This is starting to get really crazy. I don't know if you can hear me. It's not showing up on my screen. Oh, here we go. Yep. Looks like one of the spotter confirmed. Wait just a second, guys. Alright, I got about 10 minutes. What? Not 10 minutes, probably about 20 minutes at about 23 minutes. I want to see how this tracks. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna look, but got a little bit of time left as it comes towards Bowling Green before I dip to most likely a Walmart. Because I don't want to be in a residence hall that was built in the 60s. I don't know. Wow, dude. Let's just take a look again. We got this one still PDS, and then observed this one infirmary. This one is still on the ground from what I remember. Not seeing much of anything though. We just got a new tornado warning. East of Jasper. Yeah, near Jasper, moving towards Paoli, French Lick. So please be taking shelter. Do not be messing with these stores again. Any of these stores can go quick and can stay on the ground for pretty long. Be strong. I wouldn't go as far as to say violent, but these things could get strong if the environment gets well. I'm gonna come back down here, Massiville. Indianapolis, people trapped. That's not good. We're gonna come back here to the Hopkinsville radar site. There's something going on here. Delaware County, Indiana. I'm looking on my phone. Muniz and Delaware County Public Safety. Major tornado damage recovery. Major tornado damage recovery and rescue on the way. That is not good. We have a new PDS tornado warning. Just north of Massiville. I think I was just looking at this, and they upgraded it to a PDS warning. This is not good, guys. I say straight for Hanson. Looks like this tornado might be rain wrapped. Of course, your coefficient. Weather spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground. Hence PDS for this. So we have a strong tornado on the ground. 2 PDS warnings. Oh, and then the warnings pop up screen. It's the software that I use, and I think Ryan Hall also uses the software as well. I could be wrong, but yeah. So sorry people if I'm not looking at chat often because there's a lot going on. We have currently 2 PDS warnings. This one is confirmed by a weather spotter. This is just wild, dude. Wow, dude. I'm telling you guys now, and I'm listening to Mass Velocity, I agree that this day is going to be memorable, because it went from what was about to be a bust to just stupid in a matter of minutes, honestly. In a matter of 10 minutes. Literally went to get dinner, 30 minutes later, 24 tornado warnings at one time. Tornadoes crossed I-69. Okay. Again, Murray, this thing is on the ground. They have not extended the PDS warnings. But Let's go back up here. So we got a tornado warning issue for this cell right up here. I feel like there might be something there. Let me just double check. Yeah, possibly. So maybe a broad rotation. We got rotation right here near Bedford. And then this is the one that PDS has been extended for northern Massillville. Still not getting any coercion coefficient, but spotters have confirmed a tornado on the ground. We're gonna go further south. Another rotation shown right here. So we got a rotation right in here. I think this is what they're wanting it for. And then there's another, and then the one from Murray that is still observed. That was PDS. If you're any of these warnings, people, please just be taking shelter. These things can end up being strong and dangerous tornadoes. Do not be taking these lightly. It's weird that there was never anything on coercion coefficient to show that this thing warranted a PDS. It's just, I don't know. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's the CC drop. Tornado is on the ground right now. We just did get a new observed warning. PDS did get downgraded to radar indicated. Yeah, CC, there's something showing on the coercion coefficient, so this thing is still on the ground. Oh my gosh. Literally, Mass Velocity saying they literally just downgraded it, and now there's a huge CC drop. Wow, dude. Oh, they just died before I did. Yeah, they just went back to observed on this. Wow, another strong tornado on the ground as it continues to go towards Calhoun, Mosleyville. Track this about. Wow, dude. This thing is large. This thing is a very large tornado. We are definitely about to see a PDS warning out of this again. This is a big tornado on the ground. Look how big this coalition coefficient is. Wow, dude. Wow, dude, that is not good. Very large tornado on the ground. Tornado is most likely rain wrapped. I want to look at the, yeah, completely rain wrapped. You're not going to see this tornado, so be in your shelters. Do what you need to do. This thing again is a rain wrapped large tornado. Wow, dude, that is scary. Wow, dude, that came out of nowhere. We're like, there's no reason for this to be PDS. Even though Spotter confirmed the tornado. Went to observed and immediately just showed on the correlation coefficient. And it got large fast. What the heck, dude? Wow. Looks like it is starting to not. It's still on the ground, but it's not as the correlation coefficient is not as there as much as it was before. If I want my alerts to kind of work, I think I might need just to reset my computer. Okay, what? Wow, dude. This thing's just getting nuts. This thing's getting out of hand. Do we have another one on the ground? It might be clear air, but we, clear... Check velocity real quickly. Come on. So, new tornado warning there. We do have another tornado warning up in Indiana. Up in Newcastle. Take shelter there, but we're gonna keep watching this. So I'm hearing there is a campground. So if anybody's in that campground, find a ditch to get in, get into a structure. You have very limited time to get out, to take any shelter you can, or just get out of there. This is a very dangerous situation. Jewel City is currently being hit as we speak. Wow, dude. That just went from nothing to crazy fast. Wow, dude. Oh my gosh, that is not good. I'm gonna continue watching that for a bit. That's where focus is to be. still on the ground as we speak.
Nerds gummy clusters. Unleash your senses.
Ray was hitting lots of 10k feet. Wow, if not higher. 27 to 31,000 feet it was being lopped up to. Wow. Wow, dude, that thing was definitely very strong. See what KLVX is showing. Come on. Even that's showing. Let's go back to this Hopkinsville. Hopkinsville is too contaminated. The Evansville radar is the best view we got. I just lost where the storm was at. That is just insane, dude. Hold on, I have to take care of a couple mod log things. Give me just a hot second, guys. So the tornado might be gone. It's hard to tell if the tornado is gone or not. Oh yeah, coalition coefficient is still showing pretty strong there. I will probably be right back in just a second, y'all.
Every bottle of McCormick is flavor sealed for
Alright, we got a new tornado warning. Let's go here. Oh, my color tables. I think the thing might have lifted, but we might have fallout, debris fallout finally. So hopefully that thing has lifted. So we do have a new MCD. We do have a new Mesosphere discussion. Let's look at this mesoscale discussion that has been issued. Holy heck. Calhoun, Kentucky, there was a funnel cloud reported by law enforcement. And new confirmed tornado warning in Indiana. We do have a couple new tornado warnings that have been issued for this. Going towards Owensboro. And then Cadiz, Coolant. New tornado warnings continue to move north. Please be taking your shelters. I'm gonna jump to KILN real quickly. The Wilmington radar. Wow, dude. 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts. That's nuts. Oh, new tornado warning now for Hopkinsville. Just north of Hopkinsville. Yeah, I just pointed this out. As it continues to move northeast. Now we're gonna continue to jump up here. We got Cloverport storm. That looks like a little more isolated than the others. Yeah, it's got a pretty decent rotation on it. We gotta be watching that.
Your natural presence and keen sense.
Let's go to Owensboro. It has been upgraded to observed. So they do have a radar confirmed tornado warning just south of Owensboro. As it's gonna cross I-165. I was quite literally on this highway not too long ago too, which is insane. But not much, yeah. So please be taking a shelter as this comes as Owensboro even is on the 21 foot south. Anywhere in this area, please be taking your cautions. It's showing as radar confirmed on the radar confirmed. We do have a new update with the, let's see. That's that Owensboro storm. This is still showing observed. It's probably for that's probably for that. Okay. Try to get my ducks in a row. What the? Oh wow, this storm looks like it's pretty nice. Now let's go to the correlation coefficient. Who's pinging me? Nothing on correlation coefficient yet, which is good, but it could come to the ground anytime soon. Not to be watching this. I'm just trying to keep up with what we're going on. I got a kink in the line here, so we got rotation up here. The Cloud Report storm is an isolated prefrontal storm. So the Cloud Report looks like it's been uptrend. Cloud Report storm has been uptrending. I just zoomed out way too far. Let's go back to Indiana radar. Indianapolis radar. Possible rotations within the line. But right now, this is going to be our main event as this continues to keep moving east. This is something we really, I really think we need to be watching this, as this continues straight towards, Louisville, Kentucky. It's kind of heady, probably more closer to the New Albany, but might go towards, downtown as this is more of a discrete. So. Wow, dude, that rotation is looking even better. That thing might try to do something real soon. That's really concerning. We're gonna come back down here. Still, rotation showing here as it continues to move northeast towards Crofton. Crofton. Let me pull up my radar because I'm trying to get desperate again. Alright, guys. This thing, Hawkinsville is fully under a tornado warning now. I want to take a look at... Ow, dude, that's just getting better. I just want to see what this is showing. I'm going to track 50 for... Let's see what Bowling Green's showing. $100 okay. It's just because this thing's moving really slow. It's getting close to my location, so I'm going to have to think about moving sooner than later. Oh my, the lightning on this dude is just nuts. Let's move it way more east, I think. We really need to be watching the storm. Because if it stays discreet and stays ahead of this line, it really could. It would be really way more concerning. But it could get overtaken by the line. It's hard to really say what is gonna happen with it. I want to check corrosion coefficient quickly. Nothing for. Yeah. Wow, dude. This day's just been nuts. Tracked about a half-mile wide tornado. And I mean, I briefly showed it to you guys, but I really wasn't going to try to show you much at all of it. So I don't want to get in too much trouble for that. But wow, I was watching Cheers, we watched that, dude. That thing was just huge. Just nuts. How crazy that was, dude. What's this rotation? Okay. Trying to figure out where this stuff is at. Let's go back to high risk. So clearing, which as it continues to move more east, northeast, and northeast. Yep. Notice that rotation is still there. But dude, that Lake City tornado, wow, was absolutely crazy. I want to continue. I want to go back up north. Mom. Some there, maybe some there. Yeah. I'm starting to see lightning. I need to figure out how long this Walmart is open for. I'm gonna go back to here, so I haven't been talking too much. Trying just been processing what's been happening. This thing is gonna continue to move northeast, or just north of Louisville, and several more tornado warnings. But since we have a quick lull in a quick minute here, I just want to discuss about what we're going to be looking at for the rest of this week. We have a very busy rest of this week and to weekend. And enhanced risk for pretty much, as you saw for today, is going to be over the same areas for the next several days. This is because this cold front is eventually going to completely stall due to this due to a ridge, high pressure ridge off the coast. It's going to force the stalling, and it's going to allow the moisture to just be able to come up north and the moisture is going to keep coming in, and it's going to allow training over this area, and we're looking up to maybe 15 to 20 inches of rain. So that's just wild, dude. How much rain we're getting, and a severe risk for over. Wow, tomorrow I also would not be shocked if it goes moderate. So I will be honest, earlier today trends have been looking like tomorrow would go moderate. We do have a new tornado warning up in Ohio, or just west, as it comes into Ohio, as it goes towards Columbus, Indiana, just south of Bloomington. That one, and then northern tornado warning, northern Ohio tornado warning, for Paulding. Newbury area, please be seeking shelter if you're in that area. Excuse me. Get a high res velocity. This rotation is still maintaining. We will probably get warning continuing. I'm not seeing much of anything. I don't think that's much of anything. New tornado warning has been issued. Very large tornado warning. Near Salem, there's a couple. So this line, we got a rotation, if not two, as it continues to move, as it moves towards Scottsburg. But then this area has a new tornado warning as it continues to move northeast. So please be seeking shelter. Don't be. Yeah. Get into the interior room, basement, storm shelter if you do have one. I don't know what storm shelter. Let's look out back here. I wonder if you're seeing the lightning. I'm gonna pull this up, see what's causing the glare. That's my preview messed up. Okay, so my GoPro did freeze. I was wondering if it was. My preview's messed up. I don't know what happened to my GoPro. We gotta reset this. I didn't realize how it was actually stopped. There we go. I need to fix this though. Come on. Here we go. It should be fixed now. My GoPro hasn't been working for the entire time. Dang it, dude. That's so annoying. It wasn't working for the longest time. So, my apologies for that. Sucks, dude, that my GoPro wasn't, working well. So now my GoPro's showing and working again. I'm glad I caught that early on that it froze completely. Well, not early on. I'm glad I caught it now. I thought I was going to be leaving like 20 minutes, but this line has significantly slowed down. It's still moving 55 miles an hour, so we probably still got about another hour till it comes.
My moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me out of the picture. Now I have
Dang, lightning, I hope you can see that on the camera. Hope the camera's picking that up. I'm actually gonna bring the capture display over here to kind of watch it. But anyways, this is all the warnings we have. We're gonna start up north as starting north. So we got a tornado warning up here near Paulding. Let's go to velocity real quick. We do have a rotation showing still as it continues to move northeast towards Holgate, New Moravia. Please be seeking shelter if you're in that area. Let's continue moving for a good bit further south. So we still got rotation, if not couple. Indianapolis might be better view for this. As it continues to move northeast, we could get warnings out any of this as it continues to move northeast. Couple rotations near Sarah and New Perkin as it continues to move Scottsville. So we'll have to see how these continue to play, but be taking shelter. We do have a new confirmed. We do have a new observed. Let's go to this real quickly. The Whitesville storm that is moving towards Louisville has gone to observed. Showing no correlation coefficient. So this has gone to observed. It's not showing it's actually on the ground, but this thing has a chance to drop a tornado real soon. So please be taking shelter and act like this thing is on the ground. Wow, dude, this is just a lot right now. It's not as nearly as bad. This was probably the most hectic day for me trying to look at warnings and try to figure out what's all warned and where it's going. Okay, there's that right here. So as this continues with northeast near Buchanan's, be seeking shelter in that area. I'm gonna start keeping it down because this is school night. 10, and we're probably not gonna sleep tonight. Let's see, we might have some here. Is this a... Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. We'll continue to be watching this. If we keep getting tornado warnings out of this, shoot. We keep getting tornado warnings out in this area, Bowling Green is gonna 100% get a tornado warning. We did get a new tornado warning near Murray. Look at the velocity. It's gonna stay just south of Missouri of Murray as it continues to move northeast. So if you're in this area, please be seeking shelter. The storm that I was talking about in Virginia not too long ago, as it continues to move northeast.
It's time to celebrate at Suntan City with the
So we did just get new tornado warnings, it looks like. Not showing up for me. I think this one's new, the newest one. It's older. Tulsi, India. Okay, so this is the one I extended. Whoa, what the? Okay, never mind. That's still that one. That's probably still dying, but it needs to get warned. So this one has gotten a new warning. I'm gonna refresh because I don't think the warning came through. Okay, yeah, warning never came through. As it continues to move northeast. Please be seeking shelter as this thing continues to move northeast towards Leavenworth. Yeah. I'm just kind of glad this thing is starting to slow down a good little bit. Jackson just was upgraded for a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Jackson, Tennessee. The storm down here, this has been set for destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds and quarter size here. Wow, dude, that's strong winds. Dude, that lineage is stupid. Wow. Let's go back to the reflectivity. I kind of just want to watch the sloop. New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued near Central City. Mainly for 60-mile-an-hour winds and probably nickel-sized hail. With a little free funnel. How long have we been going for today now? We've been going for 8 hours. Jeez, okay. We've been going for quite a while. I didn't realize we were going for that long. We will continue to stay live for just a little bit longer unless things start picking up a little bit more again. Alright, so we do got 2 new tornado warnings that have shown up. The Cloverport, Huntingburg, Everton, Brandenburg, tornado warning has been issued for the area. Please be taking shelter in an interior room, please. Give me just a second. And then we got this tornado warning for Croydon, Georgetown, Salisbury, Charleston, Indiana. Please be seeking shelter as well. I'm at Kentucky, my bad, not Indiana. And we have a tornado warning extension for this storm down here. As we got pretty good rotation in Shannon. Please be seeking shelter as this continues to be moving northeast. Drop south, see we can't see anything here. Well, starting to get some kinks in the line. We're gonna have to kind of watch how these continue to play out, because we could get anything kinking out a bit more, and then it could get tornado warned eventually. Bro, Jackson Tennessee's getting absolutely cranked right now. Yeah, so Jackson just got absolutely. It's 10:33. Dude, looks like it's South Brownsville. I want to watch this velocity. That might have been. I wonder if that might have been a microburst, dude. It kind of looks like possibly it was. And a flash flood warning just got issued for this area. Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour winds. Tornado possible. Looks like it's starting to get a kink in the line. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. What's new? For just a second. What's this new tornado warning at? So we do have a new tornado warning that just got issued somewhere. Trying to see what this is getting warning. I'm waiting. Yeah, we gotta do tornado warning down here. For Gillett. For Gillett, Arkansas, as it continues to move northeast towards like Lakeville, Helena. Well out into Helena. Trackwise. So please be taking shelter. And let's move back over here. That also looked interesting for a second. Excuse me. So this tornado warning is still holding. So we possibly have a tornado on the ground. In Scottsburg. Little York, going to... Yep. So you see right here, this, as it continues to track east, we did have a tornado on the ground. We may still have one on the ground. So we just had a tornado on the ground near Little York. Looks like this thing still may be on the ground south of Scottsburg. Let's take a look at the reflectivity. Yeah, that's pretty clear. Yeah, it's not lining up. It's like Ohio's getting stuff. My home's getting smacked by these winds. Kind of, well, that's something to see if Butler County split does its thing. So let's go KLVX. Actually, let's go back to Hopkinsville Radar. Alright, so we don't have any new tornado warnings, though. We could get one anytime depending on what we see.
My moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms kept me out of
Alright, looks like we're starting to get tornado warnings, a good bit more tornado warnings again. No, I don't want that. So we got 2 new tornado warnings starting to show. Going towards Greenville, Drakesville, Beachmont, Kentucky, and then a tornado one down here in Tennessee, near Beach Center, Brewston. Right. Make sure to be seeking shelter if you're in this morning. In your 2 rooms. Again, please please be taking this kind of stuff seriously today, especially with this volatile environment still. Let me see what's new. I wish this would kind of list this as one of the newest, earliest. Excuse me. So we're at 11 tornado warnings right now. We might be going up more. We're gonna be waiting for more warnings to come through because warnings are not coming through just yet for me. I need a refresh. Yeah, well. Some of these tornado warnings went for we got a new severe thunderstorm warning up north for Bowling Green, Ohio. Toledo, Sandusky. Tornado possible tag on this for 60-mile-an-hour winds. I'm really trying to watch this Hopkinsville stuff as it continues to move east. New MCD just went out. I'm listening to Matt's Velocity stream, so new massive scale discussion has come out. Let's see what this flash flooding. Okay, 21 might be. So let me check this these new MCDs that just came out not too long just now. Anyways guys, thank you for bearing with me with the stream tonight. That's just crazy. How this has just been a crazy day. Again, I really do appreciate all the support, y'all. Touch with some dimension when guys perhaps a few brief tornadoes likely to spread the region through midnight to 1 a.m. For the area we're in. This thing is just yeah. Ads, shut up. New tornado warning just north on north side of Louisville. So we do have rotation being indicated by radar. Kinda close to the radar site, so it's kinda not at there, so please be taking shelter. This is over a populated area, so seriously please be taking shelter. This is still a little bit northeast, yeah. New to severe warning has gone out down south of tornado possible tag, ping pong ball size hail, and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So we'll have to see if this goes tornado warned. I need this to go tornado warned because we got multiple areas trying to rotate and trying to create kinks in the line of storms. This stuff is not. This stuff is probably not nearly as volatile as before, but it still can produce stuff. We'll come back up here to the Ohio area. Near Liberty, Ohio. Looks like we might have a rotation setting about. Let's look at this. Wow, 70-mile-an-hour winds. This is not showing us much. We might have a couple areas of rotation. Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quickly and see how this continues to progress. So I'll be right back.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Never play with poison ivy.
Someone's a flirt.
Bateman, please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oh, I get it now. Poison ivy.
TripLog makes it easy to make the most of every mile. With automatic mileage tracking and easy-to-use expense reports, you take care of the driving, we'll take care of the tracking. TripLog. Never miss a mile. Download TripLog for free on iOS or Android today.
I just returned. Sorry, guys. I just returned. Crap, hit me GoPro wire. My bad. Sorry, guys. Let's see what we got going on. Several radar indicator rotations right now, so let's take a quick look at this. Excuse me. So these couple of rotations that I think I pointed out, they get 20 to 1. For Eaton, Ohio, West Alexandria, Ohio, going towards Clayton, Ohio. You guys need to be taking your shelters, and then this other rotation near Gordon, near West Milton, and then going towards Pleasant Hill, Troy. You guys need to be taking your shelters as well. Going back down here, looking at Charlestown, Owen, Goshen, Bethlehem, and Bedford. You guys need to be taking your shelters as well, as the storm is tornado warned. Trying to find radar sites here. There we go. It's got a decent rotation on it. As we continue our way south, we have a tornado warning update. So this has a couple of rotations. Looks like let's Clarksville radar rotation near Big Sandy as it continues to move northeast. One of it, that's another rotation too, but anywhere in this area, Cumberland City, you guys need to take your shelter. And we're gonna continue to monitor this as this is close to Bowling Green. So I think that's gonna be my last check-in. I am probably gonna be leaving here within the next 5 to 10 minutes, as Bowling Green is most likely about to get another tornado warning as precautionary. So it's something I'm gonna be watching for not 10 minutes, probably about another 20. We probably saw about another 20 to 30 minutes. As we did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado possible tag, which is good. But it's something we're gonna have to be watching for. I would not be, with there being tornado warnings present close by, I would not be shocked if Bowling Green gets another tornado warning tonight. And I'm prepared to just straight up leave. So it's something I'm going to be monitoring for a little bit. Again, I probably got about another 20 minutes before I am out of here. I will be going towards Bucky's and getting a lightning show going on here. I will most likely be taking the GoPro with me, so I'll disable GoPro. So I kind of want the shots this time. You know what? I'm not getting any sleep tonight. I'm just gonna pop the cap. I'm gonna have to just keep watching this. I'm gonna have to keep watching. I feel like the Louisville storms are gonna be the biggest one to watch. So Zola and Bethlehem goes to Charlestown Storm. This thing looks like it's still trying to hold a rotation there. What is your collision coefficient? Oh, saw that lightning shot. Might be contamination. We do have a new tornado warning down. That has been extended for Dover, Big Rock. Make sure to be taking your shelters, guys. And get yourself away from the windows. Get to the lowest level like a basement or an interior room like a bathroom if you don't have a basement. For your mobile home, make sure to find your shelter nearby. Mobile homes are not built to handle much wind-wise. How much more time do we got? How fast is it moving? About 45. So we'll call 45-50. As it continues to track towards Bowling Green. I'm trying to really figure out how much longer for Bowling Green for about another 50 minutes, so we probably got about another 30 minutes worth of coverage. And then I'm yoinking my GoPro. Whoa, what the? Oh my gosh, stream caught that too. That was nutty. New message scale discussion has been issued. Severe weather threat may be slow to completely diminish. Maybe slow to completely diminish, so it's gonna keep holding on, so they're probably gonna issue a new watch, probably a severe watch. Is what's looking like, so yeah. I still feel like it might. Yeah, we're definitely gonna diminish, but we're probably gonna lose it. Looks like the northern storms up in Ohio both have been canceled. But with these warnings, there are still tornado possible layers, so we could potentially see tornado warnings get issued again if it starts picking up again. West Tennessee. Destructive storm, 80-mile winds, quarter-size hail, and tornado possible label on this on this severe warning specifically. This is left it. Okay, hold on. I mean, tonight, guys, a lot of it has slowed down finally. We're gonna have to keep watching the Clarksville store. The Louisville store seems to have been allowed. Not allowed to buy. Never mind. trying to look at the velocity. It's kind of hard to tell, but we possibly have rotation here, and then we got the rotation up here still. Let me circle that better. Right in this area. So if you're in up one area, please be making sure to take shelter. This thing could produce tornado if it keeps picking up strength. It's just it's just been consistent with this rotation. And that's just been consistent, and this tornado warning that's going over the Louisville radar right now. Mountain Line Heights, Hillview, and Hollow Creek, and far out towards Jeffersontown. Make sure to be taking your shelters. And sorry if I keep hyper focusing on Kentucky. It's just because, well, Bowling Green decided, Bowling Green ended up getting hit, and if they do issue more tornado warnings, Bowling Green will most likely go tornado warning, just more precautionary tornado warning. So that's the biggest thing I'm just gonna have to be watching. I will most likely now, I'm saying this now. I mean I said this a couple times, I may be dipping real soon. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. Thought that was for Western. Just trying to get a little bit of caffeine in my body right now. See where this rotation's at. I'm really struggling to see this rotation. Oh my gosh! I got that on stream. That was nuts. Dude, this lightning's just going insane. I hope stream caught that. I seriously hope stream caught that. I'm checking that. I am checking that, dude. Oh my gosh. This lightning's going nuts. Oh my gosh, it caught. Oh wow, dude. This lightning's going crazy. It was caught on the camera. Wow, dude. I'm gonna have to pull clips of the lightning shots on here. It sucks my camera went out, dude. The camera stopped working because we love that. Not. Dude, I would have so much more good lightning shots too. That's so frustrating. But I can get what I can get. I'll get what I can get, honestly. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. Just refreshing to make sure things are showing. Platoon, Henderson, yes, Creek. And we'll continue to keep moving. So looks like we got really good rotation here. Looks like we got some really good inflow going on here, going in this area. So the storm is going to continue to gain some strength, including 1-inch hail, quarter-size hail. Gonna reflectivity, see what we can see. It's on this bottom half of this bit. And we'll come back here, go to velocity, see if we can't pick anything out here. Alright, about 30 minutes. It is something. So you do got a new severe one that they get issued. This thing might be starting to look pretty good. Let's look at the velocity here. Still looks like a pretty good couple we got going on here. Switch back to this variator, but wow. The lightning's just crazy on this. Jeez. I really think it's gonna be a long period for me tonight, dude. Especially with this if this keeps coming in. I need this could spark about 20 to 1 anytime soon. So this is kind of coming my way, but we'll have to see. The rotation is not as impressive anymore. It's kind of hard to make out a good rotation in my opinion, but it seems like it's in the Dover area. So we currently have 5 tornado warnings. Looks like none of them are in Ohio, all Tennessee, Kentucky, and Indiana. So we have this up here, the LaGrange tornado warning down here south of Louisville. Near base area Dover. And then this one. Oh my gosh, I got it again, bro. I got it again. I'm expanding the webcam a little bit more. Dude, I have to expand this camera just a little bit. Cause this lightning is going just nuts. Let's look at the velocity here. Yeah. This is where the area of interest is right there, just south of Louisville. Looks like it might be going. You can tell if it might be going east. Yeah, but this one looks like it's gonna come to the ground real soon. Though there's a potential chance I'll be leaving here in the next 15 minutes just in case anything goes 20 to 1. We're gonna keep watching this. So let's see what we got going on in Ohio again. Kind of look 70-mile-an-hour winds and probably like nickel-sized hail as it continues to move northeast towards the Hamilton area. Yeah. Let's continue to get back down south. Oh, new severe warning up north. Tornado possible tag on that. Okay, we probably need to get out here then. They just went tornado possible tag on it, which potentially means we might get a tornado warning here, so I'm probably gonna be dipping. Alright. I'm out, guys. I'll be most likely checking in from my vehicle. Maybe, maybe not. Through chat. So I'm gonna pause the music here. Because ads are annoying. So I'm gonna give it maybe another minute and I'm gonna dip. Considering again they're putting tornado possible tags on this now. Which most likely means they might sound the sirens for a tornado warning. So the webcam text, and I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller too. for y'all, because this lightning is just crazy, dude. I just don't like how they put a tornado possible tag on this. It's not. Time to go split. Before I go, Oak Park, hold up. Oh. That's removal. May have a tornado on the ground near Louisville. Oh yeah, dude, got that lightning. Actually, come up here real quickly. Patient, I want to go to the origin coefficient. No, never mind. Okay. Oh, I'm a little hopped up on caffeine now. And I know I'm staying a little bit longer than I wanted to, so sorry if I'm staying silent. I'm trying to get prepared to move out of the area. Again, with the tornado possible tag on this thing, National Weather Service may end up may not issue a precautionary tornado warning. It's really hard to say what they're gonna do. I'm gonna go to high res velocity. I'm not really seeing much of anything that would warrant even a tornado possible, but I don't want to get crammed in my dorm room like I was about to. So I'm probably gonna find a area to just hang out for a bit and figure something out. Dang, dude, the lightning's just going crazy here. Excuse me. Whenever it goes, it's like, dude, I just love lightning so much. Give it about another. I'm gonna give it another minute. I just want to see how this line continues to act. Cause it looks like it's breaking apart. So again, I'm most likely about to go real soon, but I'm gonna have to keep watching. That's how it trends. Saw something get updated and it just didn't show. Thought. I want to take a look at this down here. Because the rotation's not looking as evident as it was before, so. So we do have a new tornado warning. Sorry, not running music in the background like I was earlier. Oh, it flashed and then just bugged out. Nice. Thanks, Radar Mega. Holy crap, this thing's running behind sometimes. And the severe thunderstorm warning just got issued right back at home. I think it's, I don't know which is, was 4. Wow, okay. But we do have rotation being indicated from this supercell down here. Going towards Hollow Springs. Gonna continue to move northeast. If you're in this area, please take your shelters. Again, this thing is a semi-isolated supercell. We might get some murders. We might actually see something come out of that. That's one you're gonna have to really watch. Then up here, this is really got a decent rotation on it. I'm gonna go to closure coefficient. And it's a little sloppy. Can't tell. So we're getting a couple more discretes again, which is a little concerning. Oh my gosh, train, shut up. I'm gonna continue to watch this rotation because this thing might come to the ground sooner or later. Let's look at collision coefficient. It may have been on the ground earlier. I don't know 100% sure. I would have to verify that with others to just make sure. But we don't really have many tornado waves. So we only got 3. Shut up, train. I just have a weird feeling we're about to get a 4th one real soon. Tornado warning for Bowling Green. But that one way down south, the discrete cell, we're gonna have to really watch, and it could go up really quick. Look at this line of stores. Wow, there's a nice little kink in that. Just want to check. That's clear, bro. There's severe warning. Quarter tail, 60 mile an hour winds. This thing. Let me run a loop real quickly. This thing looks like it might be on the ground. Can't tell if that's just clear air. Might just be clear air. Last couple scans. That's clear air. Thing is not on the ground, but it's 20 to 1. It is an isolated supercell out from all these, so discrete supercells. So this thing's getting his act together. So yeah, we really have to be watching these cells. Looks like we are getting more initiation. This cell we're gonna kind of have to watch as well. So we are not over with this risk yet. Again, looks like we're getting nice way to cell, though this could merge. So we'll have to see how that looks. I'm actually really shocked we're getting more another discrete mode going on here. Yeah, more discrete cells starting to develop as well. This night is not over, guys. Though who knows if it's gonna catch up to any of the slop back there. But this night is not over, guys. It's really not over. They allowed this 2020 to finally expire. Bowling Green is looking less and less favorable for getting anything at this rate. Which is gonna be really good to know. Is it high mass reflectivity? I'm not seeing anything, which is good. I'm just gonna go. Base velocity, nothing showing on base velocity either. I'm just really trying to watch that because I don't want 21 being going off and I don't want to be stuck in here, so. Let's go back south real quickly. Wow, that's looking better and better. We might have a CC drop on that. Let me see if I can find a better rare site. I'm not getting anything good on that. People are saying that the Holly Springs store is most likely on the ground. I'm personally not able to tell because radar site is really not helping me, but when I see, yeah, it is on the ground. It looks like. Douglas Hills. So we most likely have a tornado on the ground. I'm trying to figure out which storm it is. Wow, big TDS signature. Okay, did it which one was confirmed? I'm trying to figure out which one we observed. Oh, it was the Louisville one. I was looking at the wrong one the entire time. Well, so this one has gone observed. There was a TDS signature with this. Oh yeah. It's there. It's there. So we do have a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground. This right here is indication that there's a tornado on the ground. This shows that is picking up debris as we speak. I'm gonna go ahead and check this out. It's not good. It's gonna be annoying. Alright. Anyways, if you're near Simpsonville, Eminence, Smithfield, Toss Point, Beckley, Eastwood, Boston, Longhorn, Kentucky, get in your shelters now. This tornado is on the ground. This is kind of in populated. This is really in populated areas, as it is just east of Louisville, Kentucky. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go PDS with that if it's continues to hold. I want to quickly jump quickly down here just to see if there's anything going on here. Still a very strong rotation of the Holly Spring storm that is isolated, or discreet at the very least. Oh, that's really getting his act together. New tornado watch for me for another 6 hours. What? So yeah, I just got put under a tornado watch. But we're gonna watch that. I'm gonna probably keep watching this for a little bit longer. Let's go to this. Still deep TDS, tornado debris signature. Dude, this is in populated areas. They need to go PDS on this. It's been observed, but this is through populated areas. That is not good, dude. Oh, I thought it was a issuance of a tornado watch. They canceled a tornado watch. Okay, my bad. They or what? Oh, they canceled the old one. I think they issued a new one. Oh my gosh, this day is not over yet. Tornado, they have the tornado hazards up at high and an EF2 plus at moderate. So we're not done here, guys. Oh my gosh, that's still on the ground though. Ooh, nice lightning shot there. So guys, I'm not getting sleep tonight. That's just gonna be bottom line. Is this still holding a TDS integer? Why it's not PDS? In my opinion, that should be PDS. I want to quickly drop back down to Bowling Green area. Alrighty, guys. I'm saying this now. We're probably gonna be live for quite a while still. I hate to say it for myself, more or less, but We're definitely gonna be staying live for a while. I'm waiting for a potential new severe warning. Whoa, dude. Oh my gosh, this lightning's going nuts at times. Dude. That's just insane. I'm so glad I have a webcam on this. Dude, I'm gonna have to make clips for tonight. Alright, let's just keep focusing on this. Oh, this still has a TDS signature as of 11:40 right now. And it's still there, and I think we definitely still have a tornado on the ground as we speak. So, again, if you're in this area, please be taking a shelter. This thing is on the ground going through populated areas. I'm not gonna leave just yet. I'm going to wait, but I am prepared to just walk out the door as I'm literally just prepared to walk out the door again. That TDSN is just so very strong. I want to check on the Ohio stuff right now. Just real quick. We got a couple kinks in the line. Near just south of Cincinnati in Independence, Kentucky. Looks like we got something going on. Yeah. So we're probably gonna get a tornado warning, possibly near downtown Cincinnati, if that keeps uptrending on that. I'm really just hoping we don't get another severe warning with the tornado possible tag on it. But yeah, they extended this tornado watch for another 6 hours until 6 a.m. Central Daylight Time, bro. So, stating Los Angeles severe thunderstorms persist throughout the night. Process watch here. Also, overall weakening trend is expected. Very strong wind fields and sufficient stability will maintain some risk of ice over space. Yeah. And they had it set to the tornado potential at high, with EF2 plus being at a moderate, so yeah. We're not sleeping tonight, guys. Until this line starts passing us, I don't really want to go to sleep because I want to be able to just get out of the way. Again, I am not trying to be cramped into a residence hall for straight up like 30 minutes. Residence halls always run warm as is, so let's go back to this one over here. You can put my music in the background still. Let's go to the high-risk correlation coefficient. Looks like this thing is weakening or is lifted. I'm gonna go down to the Holly Springs storm. I looked at some stuff. The velocity signature looked like it was just crazy for a second. Oh, I got that. This Holly Springs storm may have been on the ground. It's hard to pinpoint if that's clear air or not. I gotta remember to disable the special memory warnings. But this storm looks like it was really, really good for a bit. This storm looks like it's not as great. Maybe can't tell for sure. It's hard to tell, in my opinion, because I'm still trying to learn this stuff a bit more. look at the velocity here. We got maybe just well, it's near Springfield. Again, if I'm being like a little too hyper weird Bowling Green, I'm really just waiting to see if they throw out a tornado warning somewhere, because they already threw a precautionary warning for one cell tonight that really did it. Honestly, should have warranted a tornado warning. And then they did the same thing on the 30th of last month. Shut up, ads. Which storm got updated? It's probably the one I think it is. Yep. So they updated, kept it as observed, because this thing has history of pretty strong tornado that was on the that had a strong tornado on the ground. Okay, lightning, dang, dude. I quit interrupting me. But again, this thing has history of a tornado on the ground. Good correlation coefficient. This is where it was, and looks like it's just remnants of debris fallout. So this thing could try to produce again. Got another good lightning shot, I think, there. So we'll kind of have to just kind of keep a close eye on that. Needs to be warned. And this is all looking like slop at this rate, but you never know, dude. This thing is trying to keep up, and again, my audio is not working for some reason. Dang! I just keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye and then catching on the GoPro, dude. I'm so glad I set the GoPro up. It's insane. These stars are really just gonna be ones to watch. Excuse me. And Ohio just went into a tornado watch that was updated. 3. Gosh, I'm getting kind of tired, I'm not gonna lie, but unfortunately I'm at the point where I kind of can't go to sleep. We've been tracking since 1 a.m. We're going on midnight, so we're going on 10 hours with the tracking today. 9 hours with the tracking. We're almost at 9.5 hours, almost 10 hours. We do have a new tornado warning that's been extended into Lexington. I believe this is Lexington, Tennessee, right? Yeah. Madison County, Tennessee. This tornado warning again has been extended. If you live in these areas, please be taking to shelter. We do have rotation showing right in this area. Just southwest of Lexington, Tennessee. So what does it looks like? This is trying to get itself back organized again. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go look back up in the Ohio area in just a second here. I'm gonna go up here. Looks like we're getting. Okay, that happened. We're not seeing anything for Ohio, Westchester area at least. I think that's moved on. This is good. If anything, I might try to take like I don't really want to try to risk a nap, honestly. We're gonna have to keep watching this warning gets extended. Most likely it will, considering again this had a tornado on the ground. Looked like what might have been a strong tornado on the ground. Okay, yep, they did extend this tornado warning. That had a tornado on the ground earlier, and what looked like a strong tornado on the ground as well. Rotation's not as prominent, but the hook's still there. Yeah, it's not looking as prominent as it was before. Shut up, train. Come back down here, keep watch of these storms. This thing still got a good hook on that. And we'll 100% get a new tornado warning. The lightning on that, dude. Like, dude, look at that lightning. Wow. Dude, that's some of the street cells kind of just wow. Ads, bro. Dude, it's just a really good rotation. Wow. I don't think we can get a better visual on that. But wow, that hook is just obvious. Plain as day. We might know if we get a CC drop at this rate, if it's on the ground or not. This some of the discrete cells really starting to go. I think this might be another some of the discrete one. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay. Thought that was trying to do something as well. And it looks like we got a couple areas of rotation here now. One right here, and then whatever this mess is right here. So we do got a couple rotations near Meldon. What is this? Pinson, and then the other one is going towards Lexington, Tennessee, Garden, Tennessee. You guys need to making sure you stay sheltered. As we do, again, we got a couple rotations moving one after another. I know we got a new severe warning for 6 mile winds, hail. And looks like you do got a new mental skill discussion that came out. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Pretty sure it's new MCD. Yeah, new MCD. So this line is really starting to slow down now. It was originally moving at 60. I don't think this thing is moving at 60. If it's been at Russellville, it should have been here by now. Russellville is only about 30 minutes, 40 minutes out of Bowling Green. New severe thunderstorm watch got issued. Okay. Hey, my alerts are working. My audio alerts are working again. Let's go. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dane, Fairborn, Springfield. On the I don't London. My bad. I should have known that. I live in this area, bro. I wonder how close this is towards Cedarville. This should be. Then Cedarville's a little bit out still, I believe. Yeah, Cedarville is in the severe thunderstorm warning. I'm not seeing anything too concerning in this line, minus it being strong winds, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and about time size hail, I believe. Lots of lightning. Hold up. Wait a minute. What is going on near Centerville? I thought that was looking like something, but it's really past it close to Wilmington radar. Speaking of which, I was literally just looking at this dude. We do have a new tornado warning for Centerville, Spring Valley, Xenia, Cedarville. As it continues with northeast, I gotta make sure my friend knows. I just had to let my friend know. One of my friends goes to Cedarville University. I was like, have fun with this new tornado warning. I was really looking at this, and it's really looking like it's getting its act together too. Which is a little concerning, so I'm gonna have to keep my friend in the loop now. So we're gonna have to continue watching this. Again, it really looks like it's trying to get its act together. So that's something I'm going to kind of be watching, considering I have several friends actually that go to Cedarville. So we really gotta be watching this. Again, it's heading straight for Cedarville. Let's time this out. How fast is this moving? I want to make sure I'm accurate on this. It is moving at 60 miles an hour. Why is this thing moving so fast? What the heck? So let's time this out. So we've been Xenia about 10 minutes. And then Cedarville about 18 minutes. This is a very populated area. And Cedarville is also a smaller town and also a college. Is also a college town. Cedarville University resides there. I have multiple friends that go to Cedarville, so I'm gonna let another friend know. Looks like it's trying to notch out again even more. We're getting more tornado warnings. I don't know what that's about. Near Elizabethtown, QLCS tornado warning got trying to notch out. They decided to. I think that might be slightly bit more cautionary. Shut up. Alright, I just let the couple of friends I know about it. This again, Cedarville stuff, letting them know, hey, this is what's coming. Yeah, it's still holding severe warnings. I think they let that expire. Oh crap, here comes the QLCS stuff. And that's gonna go a bit more east, which is gonna be good. But if this keeps growing more north, that's gonna be more work. I think we'll be okay for now, but I do need to be concerned about seeing a tornado warning soon. I thought that was Cloud on the Ground. That just freaked me out, dude. I just actually had a heart attack. Oh my gosh. Alright. News from a discreet cell with a tornado warning on this one as well. As it continues to move northeast towards Coldwater, anything in this region. This is a semi-discrete supercell as it continues to move northeast. These things have the greatest potential to produce strong tornadoes. So really be taking shelter and not screwing around with these things. Their environment is still there to put down a strong tornado. We have already seen a strong tornado earlier tonight. Up near Lexington, Louisville, whatever. Yeah, Louisville. Still got this rotation going on here, and then we got another rotation. I thought I pointed this out before, but we have a rotation right here. So we're gonna have to be watching that to get warned. And then Lexington, Tennessee, Still got this rotation right here. This rotation down here is not very there. So if you're in any of these warnings, please be taking shelter. Please, seriously, guys, especially with these cells that are semi-discrete like this one and the one for the south. These things are the ones that have the greatest potential to put down a strong tornado. We'll see how that manifests. I want to continue to go up back here. So we do have a new tornado warning for Clarksville, Morrow, Clarksville, and Wilmington. This is coming towards the National Weather Service, so NWS Wilmington will probably be taking shelter. I don't know who would take over. It would be either Louisville or Cleveland that would end up taking over. I don't think Indianapolis would take over. So anybody in these areas, you guys need to be taking shelter. These rotations are really starting to look impressive. So we're just gonna have to be watching that. This is the average KLCS linear system trying to create spin-ups. This was still radar indicated, not even showing hail, but check collision coefficient just to make sure nothing is actually on the ground. It does not look like it, but the rotations look kind of half decent, especially for the one going towards Xenia and Cedarville. Yeah, I'm glad I checked up at this. Yeah, so I'm really just watching the Cedarville stuff because I know my friends are probably still asleep. So I'm gonna be briefly watching this. I know I keep saying it. Ooh, nice lightning there. These semi-discretes though, as well far south, really seem to be trying to fix up something here. We are definitely gonna get a potentially decent 20 out of one of these. Oh, we have a debris ball. This might be a debris ball. We might have a tornado on the ground. Let's do this. This was no stop. Collision coefficient is not showing that, but it looks like we may have a debris ball over Hopewell. So it continues to move towards Middletown, Tennessee, right? Yeah. And give me and hold up. Is that clear? Is that clear air? It might be clear air, but yeah, it's clear air. Most likely. Yeah, that is on the ground. At least this is most likely looking like a debris ball, so we do have a tornado on the ground. We're most likely gonna get radar indicated, radar confirmed tornado. This one is looking like it's trying to do something. Might be getting rain routes. But again, we do now have a strong tornado on the Tallahassee Strait for Middletown, Tennessee. Delta Springs, Selmer, please be in your shelters. And these towns down here, seriously, be taking your shelter. We do have a strong tornado on the ground. Given this right here on the reflectivity. That is what we know. That's what we call debris ball, because it's lofting debris up and the radar is picking it up. And then this tornado warning is still there. Gonna have to keep seeing how this plays out. We're gonna come back up north real quickly. Keep watching this. I'm gonna check this real quickly. So we do have this tornado warning down here. More for KLCS stuff. I'm gonna quickly go back up north to Ohio. Looks like the storm in Zia was allowed to have the tornado warning canceled or expired. More likely canceled. So yeah, they're clear on that. Yeah, severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for my county. Let's see. Give me just a second, guys. Move. Yeah. Possible tag fudge. We're out. Alright guys, I'm stopping stream since they did put a tornado possible tag on this. We will most likely get a Bowling Green will most likely get a precautionary tornado warning here within the next few minutes, so jeez, man. I want to come back to this real quick before we go. This thing did form a bureau, and so come back to the correlation coefficient. We most likely have a debris ball on this. Jeez, that just flashbanged me. All right, I'm probably gonna go. Yeah, this thing's trying to do stuff with KLCS wise. See, trying to get kinks in the line. That's what we're getting. That's what I'm really concerned about. And it's even doing kinks up in the line up here. He's moving northeast, so let's track this out here for Bowling Green. Assuming it's moving 60 at this rate. Bowling Green probably has what, 30 minutes? I'll give it another 10. I'm gonna go. But down south, they really need to upgrade that to observed. I'm really not. Oh, what the velocity on that? Hello? Sorry, I'm trying to keep my sanity right now. Because A, I'm tired. We've been tracking for, what, 10 hours today? And the stuff isn't over still. Lightning is starting to pick up a little bit too. A little bit more here and there. Let's come back north because we do have a new tornado warning near Dry Ridge and Falmouth. I believe this is in Kentucky. This is Kentucky. Yep. That's what I thought. So radar indicating rotation within this line of storms. If you can see right here, this is what most likely prompted the warning. Oh my gosh, Radar Mega's crashing out again. Oh no, ever since this storm just started going nuts down south. But if you're in that storm, tornado warning up north, please be taking your precautionary measures. You get in shelter, interior room, or your basement. Do not be screwing around with any of this stuff. Dude, they need to upgrade these. At least this one. That needs upgraded, dude. This thing is so obviously on the ground. They just went observed. Okay, updated. Alright. New update on the severe thunderstorm warning. Come on. Let's see what this Bowling Green severe thunderstorm warning is showing. 60-mile-an-hour winds, Lake Hathaway size hail. There's trees. Yep. Yeah, Raider Mega's starting to struggle again. Alright, spotter confirmed a tornado on that southern storm. So, alright. I gotta use the bathroom real quickly. Well, Facebook was done 4 years ago. 5 years ago, probably now, so. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm most likely gonna be getting out of here, going towards Bucky's. This is the only place that's open now. And I'm probably just gonna, within the next 5-10 minutes, I'm gonna go and shelter up there. Because, knowing that, there's a tornado possible tag on it, they will most likely issue a tornado warning for Bowling Green as a precautionary warning. Once again, because again, this is because this town was hit 4 years ago with a very strong tornado. And we're under a tornado watch until quite literally 6 a.m. So I'll be right back. Did finally catch up. Radar Mega's really struggling right now. No, I don't want the vectors. Stop. Radar Mega's really laggy right now, which is not good. So we have the one observed. Alright. We're gonna go, guys. I should return within the next hour or so. So I will see you guys eventually. I cannot wait to pull. I'm gonna pull this stream so I can get lightning shot clips, dude. Because the lightning stuff now is just insanely good.
Spray, then play. With Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed killer.
Go, spill the tea.
Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
quickly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with professional-grade supplies. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
McDonald's meets the Minecraft universe with one of 6 collectibles and your choice of a Big Mac or 10-piece McNuggets with spicy nether flame sauce. Now available with a Minecraft movie meal.
At participating McDonald's for a limited time, a Minecraft movie only in theaters.
your plugins but wish you had more scent control? Introducing the new Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. New Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
But the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo Traps. Zevo attracts and traps bugs 24/7 using a blue and UV light with no odor and no mess for effortless protection. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
Sensitive deodorant with just 9 clean ingredients isn't a myth. It's native.
Ultramade Magnesium is made to care for your heart, bones, and muscles.
With bugs, the struggle is real. That's why you need Zevo traps. Zevo attracts and traps bugs 24/7 using a blue and UV light with no odor and no mess for effortless protection. Zevo, people friendly, bug deadly.
Gatorade Zero. All the electrolytes of Gatorade with zero sugar to rehydrate and replenish. So your return is as good as your serve.
Nature Made Magnesium is made to care for your whole body every day.
Need a 24-hour moisturizing body wash in heavenly scents you'll love.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Also try Tums Gummy Bites.
with zero sugar to rehydrate and replenish. So your return is as good as your serve.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but durability goes right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Sadly, windshield chips can turn into windshield cracks. But at least you can go to safelight.com and schedule a fix in minutes.
Sweet.
SafeLight can come to you for free. Don't wait. Go to safelight.com and schedule now.
Razor bumps? Get a shave with a touch of aloe. Venus Extra Smooth Sensitive.
Nature made to care for you every day.
When two great things combine, it's a wonderful world. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
Hour whole body odor protection with just 6 ingredients isn't a myth.
Pizza up! We're trapped by dishes!
Don't worry, they've got new Dawn Power Suds. It traps, locks, and removes 99% of grease, so it doesn't get passed from dish to dish.
Ooh, clean and stacked.
Like ducks in a row, new Dawn Power Suds.
just 12 ingredients isn't a myth.
Incoming dishes! Doc! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
Yeah, it absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Ooh, those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
It's game time, and Subway's got a $6.99 for any footlong deal. Any footlong, let's go!
McCormick knows unbeatable flavor. So we created Flavor Sealed, so spices are as fresh and flavorful as the day they were packed. letting you make meals that'll have everyone licking their chops. McCormick, flavor sealed for unbeatable flavor.
Try Nature Made. Made with quality, made to care for you every day.
McCormick knows unbeatable flavor. So we created Flavor Sealed, so spices are as fresh and flavorful as the day they were packed. Letting you make meals that'll have everyone licking their chops. McCormick, flavor sealed for unbeatable flavor.
Sensitive deodorant with just 9 clean ingredients isn't a myth. It's native.
Try gummy vitamins from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
New Chips Ahoy Fresh Stacks just dropped. Here for happy.
Hey, Dr. Fresh, my girl's upset with me because I watched the newest episode of our show without her. Now the energy between us is just off.
Look, I know how to get things back on track with Febreze, romance, and desire. Do you need help setting the mood? Give Dr. Fresh a call.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Strengthen the collagen you have and build the collagen you don't with Neutrogena Collagen Bank Facial Moisturizer with SPF, even on the go.
The question isn't which came first, it's who gets to take home that adorable little Reese's egg.
Take action with Rogaine, the #1 dermatologist recommended brand. Rogaine. Keep your head in the game.
This is day 5.
The question isn't which came first, it's who gets to take home that adorable little Reese's egg.
Look at how Oral-B Electric cleans 100% better than regular brushes. It's time to switch.
Oreo Cakesters. We decided to show off our soft side.
Look at how Oral-B Electric cleans 100% better than regular brushes. It's time to switch.
featuring our world-famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's the Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
24-hour moisturizing body wash with just 12 ingredients isn't a myth.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Look at how Oral-B Electric cleans 100% better than regular brushes. It's time to switch.
gives you wings.
Need a 24-hour moisturizing body wash and heavenly scents you'll love.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sensitive deodorant with just 9 clean ingredients isn't a myth.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sensitive deodorant with just 9 clean ingredients isn't a myth.
Alright guys, so I know a lot has happened. I just got back. Had to leave I went ahead and left my residence hall again, so there's quite a bit we need to catch up on. So we had a Tory issued earlier, and there was another storm that would have warranted a Tory as well. Trying to catch up on what we got. Vader and Mega's really struggling because of what just happened recently. So, from what I heard, elementary school got completely leveled and a town got hit by a violent tornado. The summer tornado looks like it was a very large wedge. That might be another half-mile wide wedge we had earlier. Dude, wow. Selmer was the town that got hit, had a crazy, CC drop. It's a program that I use, so. But absolutely crazy what happened earlier. I was at Bucky's and I literally watched this unfold. Dude, that's another half-mile wide wedge at least. That happened earlier. Not too long ago. Again, we had a Tory that was issued not too long ago. So that was actually insane to watch. I saw that Tory issue, which is why I'm putting it in chat, because I was gone. I was at Bucky's. I wasn't at my computer because tornado warning was issued for my area and I was not about to be in my dorm. But we have a long way to go throughout the rest of this night. Very deep CC, and this is PDS. This is also PDS warned. So we have two PDS warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning. Selmar has been evacuated as there is a new strong tornado coming near this area, so we're looking at housing best experience Selmar as this tornado comes right towards town. This is not good, guys. This is not good. We may get a Tory again, dude, if this thing keeps going and goes towards Selmer. Selmer already was hit and basically was decimated by this. We're gonna come back. Come up to this cell up here, going towards Centerville. Look, looks like we got a pretty decent rotation on it. Let's go to the not velocity. I want correlation coefficient because I want to be able to get a better picture if we can. Apparently, I was told Memphis went down for a little bit. Is really struggling, so we're gonna switch to Nashville. Nashville's gonna get a better picture. Oh my gosh, dude. That couplet is really strong. Let's go to this other storm down here that most likely has a very strong CC drop on it. I wouldn't be surprised. Vader and Mega's freaking out because everybody's on it right now. It's hard to pick out, but there's definitely a very strong coalition coefficient drop on this thing. Looks like to be in this area. Alright, so we do have a PDS warning extension. As you see, going straight for Nashville. Oh crap, that's not good. That's very concerning. The Centerville, it's kind of concerning, so this is going to continue moving northeast as it hits Centerville. We'll continue to track as it goes to Fairview. Continues to go to Fairview. Download the program. Yeah, you just have to find this. Called Atmospheric X. It's quite a bit of work to get it going, but that still might be something. It's like, dude, does this event end? Is this gonna end anytime tonight? It looked like it was about to end, and then discrete cells started firing again, and then spawns freaking 2 violent tornadoes out of it. One of which absolutely hit a town. Again, the town of Selmer was hit extremely bad. As from what I heard, a school was completely slammed, and the town of Selmer is pretty much gone. It was, there was at least a half-mile wide tornado that hit Selmer. It was really bad, dude. So for violent tornado wise, that was probably the 4th one. I'm gonna scroll back up a good bit to try to get an idea of what I missed. Yeah, the town of Selmer the small town of Selmer is gone, and already a confirmed death in Selmer as well. That is really sad to see, dude. Gosh. And someone got struck by lightning. The heck? We'll come back to these cells down here. Nobody cares ads right now. Literally nobody cares right now. Come back down here and look at these cells. Gosh, I do not like having the wet shirt on me because dealing with freaking downpours. Trying to get back downpour and get back my dorm, but dude, this event just never ends. It's absolutely crazy. Looks like the storm's trying to get its act back together. Dude, this is really concerning that it's trying to track right for Nashville. Last time I had something like this, it went right straight into Hendersonville. I tracked that thing for like 40 minutes, and then went and hit Hendersonville rated EF3, dude. I'm not saying that this thing is going to actually hit Nashville, but the trends are kind of giving it that feeling it may, and it's just holding consistency. It's trying to adjust that outflow boundary. Oh crap, dude. This storm is about to go crazy if it adjusts the outflow boundary even more. Yeah, this night just doesn't end. I want to try to see what else we got going on. So we got these two storms up here, it looks like. Louisville radar, you're gonna be my friend right now. So we got these tornado warnings right here near Stanford, Lancaster, Ferreira. As there's a rotation within this line of storms, you guys need to be taking shelter, getting into your basement, interior room, stay away from windows. And just note that anything in this line could easily create a spin up if you see a kink in this line like this, or where it lines up right here. Again, this is another situation as it continues to move northeast. So we have another tornado away from that. Make sure to stay in shelter. What if could come back up here? Because we got a good little bit going on. As we're looking to Ohio and Pennsylvania, actually. So a couple tornado warnings, radar indicated rotation from this line right here. You're in the path this Jackson up to Athens, please. And anywhere in that warning, please be taking a shelter. Look up here, we got a couple tornado warnings for QLCS rotations. So rotations within this line of storms. Now you guys need to be taking your shelters if you're in those warnings. Kind of quickly glossing over the stuff because the south event right now, these multicellular storms, is really the main focus at the moment. Some are police scanner 9 have been confirmed dead. Looks like Ryan Hall's in the path of one of these storms. Yeah, I can't believe there's already 9 fatalities from the summer storm. I'm glad I could help you, mate. Try to get some rest. It's gonna be, just realize we're gonna be in for a long week, rest of this week, and tonight is not anywhere near over yet. As we continue to have this PDS warning extended. Very noticeable fog here. I'm trying to be quiet right now so I don't get noise complained. I'm not seeing anything on the correlation coefficient that lines up with this, though these are at 2 different timestamps. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, this thing is about to come to the ground again. Oh my gosh, that's not good. PDS tornado warning, I believe this just got extended. No, okay, it didn't get extended. Summer is up to 9 fatalities. That is not good, dude. That, oh my gosh. I can't believe we're up to 9 fatalities. Alright, so we do have a new tornado warning near LaGrange, Hickory Valley. Middletown, Tennessee. Please be taking your shelters. these things are taking up the environment, and these things are getting very strong. You guys seriously need to be taking this serious, especially for the areas that have already been hit by these violent tornadoes. In this pretty much in the same area. Yes, dude. This is just dumb at this rate. This is just dumb at this rate, dude. I normally don't get this emotional over stuff, emotional over this stuff, but this is just gone stupid at this rate. This is just I don't know what to say about this. This is straight up overperforming. This was not in the sites for tonight. It was, but it wasn't at the same time. I don't think they should have went to the next hour. I feel like they should have extended this high risk, dude. This Centerville storm's about to drop. Where's Grand Junction, Tennessee? Oh yeah, this is the storm that we're talking about that looks like might drop soon. I'm assuming they're halting their search and rescue efforts for this rotation that looks like that might drop real soon. So we'll get here, this is where the rotation is at within this area. Oh my hail core, that jeez, dude. Let's look at correlation coefficient. Looks like there's too much contamination. Dude, this is just stupid right now. We got more storms off to the west as we continue with this night. This night is not going to end. I've accepted my fate. I am probably just going to skip class tomorrow. It's only one class I'm most likely going to skip. I'm not sleeping tonight. So I'm hopped up on 200 milligrams of caffeine. We do have a new warning. I think that just came out, at least an update. We are really getting concerned about the Centerville storm. I have a, dude, I'm just getting a bad feel about this. I don't know why. This velocity is still really holding well, dude. This is getting more defined. But it's not on the ground. So we do have new tornado warnings that are still going out as we speak. We're up to 10 tornado warnings again. One being PDS as it's getting closer to downtown Nashville. I guess for a lot of this. So several tornado warnings in these areas. Alright, so we're gonna continue look. I'm gonna look back up here. So we got a rotation up in this area right here. Very broad rotation here. I really don't see much rotation in this compared to this over here near Ironton. There's already been tornado winds here earlier. As it continues to move northeast, we got again these two tornado winds here. It's just yeah. And then we have this other tornado warning up here, dude. So this tornado warning near Norton, Freeport, Deersville. Please be making sure you take a shelter in that. But we're gonna keep our focus kind of down here. So we don't have those tornado warnings showing up right now. Continue to look at that dude. That just got more prominent right there. That just got that showing it's getting stronger. Let's go to correlation coefficient. This thing is definitely not on the ground, but it's taking in a lot of precipitation, whether that's hail, rain. New tornado warning has been issued. Radar indicated rotation with this storm. As it continues to move northeast, it does not seem like it did come on the ground yet. Has not come to the ground. But a very large extension for that storm. Both of these are still radar indicated with very strong rotations. As this one goes up to Bethel Springs, Morris Chapel, Stardust. If you're in this warning, please be taking shelter, guys. Make sure you get into a tier room, basement, get away from the windows. It's same for what is this? What's this town? Salisbury, and Middletown. Please be taking shelter. These storms are not anything you want to mess with. This area has been very potent for extremely strong supercells. And a couple of these have already put ahead of these put down violent tornadoes that came through this area already. Yeah, new flash flood warning over for this area because supercells keep training within this line, just dumping a ton of rain. This thing honestly looks like it's about to drop real soon. My earbuds. I know I'm not leaving my dorm anymore tonight.